Just a rough game to stream for 10 days in a row. So, figured we'd mix it up, go with some classics here, preempt a little horror month early, since I promised I would do that this year, and promptly lie to you guys like I always do. We're gonna hop back to one we don't normally play, which is Resident Evil 0. I was debating on doing a Silent Hill as well, but maybe we'll push that back just a little bit. Y'all are interested in that kind of thing. We've played this one 2 times before. I despised it the first time. It was alright the second time. We'll see how we feel a third time. It's been at least 2 years, so it should be a right mess to get through. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Welcome to you. Alright, let's get this going. Let's pull the Band-Aid and get started. I officially own this game now, too. Apparently it's on sale for $5. That's a price that I felt comfortable paying for it, not the $20 or whatever they were asking before. I don't think it's co-op, no. So this one has a gimmick to it, Woogie, if you haven't seen it. And the gimmick is actually done really well on the first level, and then they just shit themselves after that. So let's see here. If I recall, you have 2 people and you can switch between them to do different things. So it's just like the other games where it's 2 different characters, but instead of just playing one, you can switch between them. I can even load my old game. Fuck. I don't know. Is this... Maybe I did own this before. What? No, that can't... Let me see. No, that can't be. I just bought it. Okay. Oh. If it somehow saved it in the cloud, I was going to be like, did I buy this game a second time? Why are cubes missing? Coming through on my end box, and you're cubed and good to go, man. We'll stay with the widescreen, I guess. Any subtitles? Stay a while in listening mode. Okay, no, I guess that's it. But yeah, so you can switch between them, and some of the puzzles have you do stuff like that. There's a neat puzzle that really stuck with me on the first level, but then after the first level, I feel like they do a cruddy job with it again, so...
Resident Evil.
Well, let me use
0.
emotes. I don't know, you causing problems, Boxing? Did Twitch put you in Twitch jail? Temporary little timeout? A Midwestern
town in America.
Oh, come on now, that was my turn to read.
A solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise
we should be
somehow involved.
Nuclear launch detected.
To the origin of
and there it goes.
Corporation.
Speaking of nukes,
by whom?
On VIP Mikers 29, on VIP Jazz LeFunks, on VIP the Boxin Dash all your names too long, Boxin.
Delve deeper into the events which transpired
Woogie Boogie
before
and
the mansion incident.
Savage. No, on VIP Savage TJ88. And VIP Old Mate Watson.
Do you think so too?
Hail the king, baby! Alright, so I missed the plot because I was handling the nuke. What happened? I know this is before the incident at the mansion. So this is like the origin of the virus or something. Just glad I got it once. Hell yeah, I saw you. Ooh, I saw you come in early. It was like, take it. Please claim it. Ooh. Well, thus is the tale of the Phantom Train. Is that Michael Jackson? Helicopter looked like it was pretty sideways there. Dangerous maneuver.
Simple investigation
Too soon, I know. But ran it a little bit.
Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the
These
nightmare that
guys.
ensued. We never stood a chance.
Is that Rebecca Chambers?
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Holy shit, emergency rumble feature all over my controller. Welcome now, the cut and run. So how do we look? Do we look better in 1080p? I know if you're on a cell phone, it would be tough to watch at that speed. Is it a noticeable difference?
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding
Like how the
area.
pilot was just sitting in there saluting still.
Captain, look.
Oh, let's not find a roast Steve Irwin. You look less cherry tomato. Yeah, well, it's been, what, 2 days now? Sharper for sure? Good.
Captain.
What happened?
Now that we've got a pretty bomb computer, I thought we'd crank it up. Plus, I think Woogie mentioned it. It got me thinking. Or was it Tubi? Somebody mentioned. Tubi asked the question.
Prisoner Billy
Always
Cohen,
wondered if the
ex-lieutenant,
purpose of this
26
game was
years
to,
old.
look, Rebecca does more than play a
Sentenced
piano.
to
It
death
could be.
July 22nd.
Maybe they just wanted to give some more
Prisoners to be
feedback
transferred to the Regathon
on,
base
oh, I'm sorry, some more
for
information
execution.
on, what was going on before the mansion.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs. And that
Let's be
scum
real, they
murdered
just
them
wanted to print some
escaped.
money.
All right, everyone. Let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
He's brutal and ruthless. You look more like sunburnt, not like you put red paint on your face. Well, this is probably my new natural tan. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking good. Looking real good. I gotta get ready for the beach. We're gonna be heading down to the beach in what, I'll have to post the schedule for while our visitor's up here. She'll be in on Saturday, so next week, starting on Saturday, we'll have a couple week different schedule. I'm gonna try not to take too many days off. I'll be taking days off for the beach, but while she's here, I'm only gonna take off the weekends and switch out Wednesdays and Thursdays. So we'll stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Well, sorta. It'll be easier if I just post a calendar with it. But I'm trying hard to miss as few days as possible. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Nah, no beach stream. That's for me. That's for me to relax. Oh my god. Okay, we've been playing so many new games. I feel like the janky old... This ain't even that old, but the janky old game just threw me for a loop. Pull off the European beach bottoms? Oh, I go for the banana hammocks, honestly, Heat. The seats are red with blood. The beach episodes. I mean, the beach is going to be crazy. I can't wait. There's going to be sand castles, sand mermaids. There's going to be jellyfish in the ocean stinging the shit out of me. There's going to be Jersey Italians, also known as the Guidos. Make sure there's no extra loot here. Let me figure out how to shoot. So, wow. Left trigger opens map. That's a new one. Okay, right bumper to draw gun. X to shoot. Okay. Is it nice on stream? Good. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm regretting not doing that before. Like, I bet, like, Ghost of Tsushima would have looked great in the higher resolution. Same with Red Dead. Probably a lot of the newer stuff. But I was always worried because my old computer was not
This is
fantastic.
Officer Chambers from Stars Bravo team. Please
Yeah, really
identify
pushing it to its
yourself.
limits with this blurry-ass game.
Someone there.
Definitely a zombie. Oh yeah, we're about to get zombies. Welcome, YGYs, welcome. Getting bit by zombies because she shoots so fucking slow. Any Thomas the Engine? Are there any Thomas the Engines in the chat? Tickets! Where's your tickets?
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Well, they kind of were. I mean, really, they were undead, but you know. Okay, so we can hold the gun out and hit circle to reload. I thought this game did a great job, though. I would guess it's probably made in the same engine as Resident Evil 1 Remake, which I love dearly. Not as much as everyone seems to love the second game's remake. What's up, 2B? 2B, make sure you throw that That's stream resolution on 1080p. All right, we're pumping the output right now. So many megabytes. If this game takes place in a train, does that this game is on rails? Does that mean this game is on rails? Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. Wow, 1080p. Yeah, no, I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. It was quite silly of me. Supposedly they're remaking the first one again. You fucking assholes. Does your greed know no end? July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains in the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left on the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW Type Y139 had to be suspended again because of this investigation. It's the same type, Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research on it. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. That means we shoot him in the head. The lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. July 19th. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspaper and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No. I can't think of that now. I have no concentration on this investigation, and, wait. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. So Squally looks beautiful? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can tell Rebecca is the least favorite character in Resident Evil. Yeah, no, I mean... The problem is she's competing with all-stars. You've got the badass Jill that everyone loves. You've got goofy-ass Chris Redfield. You got Whiskers, now that you play as Whiskers. Leon, who everybody fanboys and fangirls over. And then there's Rebecca, the team medic. She doesn't punch boulders. But maybe she could wrap Chris Redfield's hands after he punches them. No raccoon emotes in BTTV. We can find some. We can remaster Toki's RD R2 playthrough. We have the technology. Oh yeah, another casual 10-day playthrough. Most things are weak against being shot in the head. Well, yeah, but if you're a crab, you'd want that structural strength, you know? What about Barry? He is totally a side character. Which, I mean, Rebecca's kind of like in the midst of being a side character. Right, you get to play as her here. Where else do you get to play as Rebecca? Anywhere? You get to play as her in a little bit in, what, the first game. Whoa, Jagged Alliance got all weird looking. Yeah, it switched a little bit. I think the only reason I love Rebecca is that she's a badass medic like me. There you go, relatable characters. She plays the piano. Well, and she also helps out, what? She helps out Chris if he gets poisoned, right? She has to go get the medicine and mix the vials. Stained with blood. Subsections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our okay, that's just weird spacing. You just threw that in there to fuck with me. You know I can't read. Company's management training facility. It was shut down years... Okay, it's meant to be weird. Years AG Pyramid. Now we are conducting a preliminary tutty into the reopening of facilities. I see, because it's like torn up. Speaking of remakes, there was a leak of an Oblivion remake. Why? Why? You can still play Oblivion, albeit a little janky, but you know that one's gonna be janky too. Just give us, you know what? Give me the swamp. Give me Elsewhere. Give me my animal homelands. I want to see them. I'll take the elf homelands. Either of the elves. Were there 3? I don't remember. We haven't played Elder Scrolls in a while. I'm gonna have to go back. There's the wood elves, the dark elves. Is there another playable elf? I think there is, right? Look, if it's not World of Warcraft related, I have no memory. Sure, yeah, whichever other one it is. Give me any of them. Hell, give me Hammerfall. Whatever, just don't give me the same thing. I need something new in my blood. Yo, what's up, Rose? High Elf, did I say High Elf? High Elf. Oh yeah, High Elf, Wood Elf, Dark Elf. There we go, you're right. Thank you, Boxin. Feel like The Last of Us holds the remake record. That might be true. Game with most remakes. It's gonna be like Pong or something. Medieval? No. The 12 most remade games of all time. It's gonna be good because it's on Gamer Rant. Super Mario Bros. Mega Man. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Blade of Light. Doom checks out. Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest. I wonder if they're in... Anyway, Castlevania. It just says Castlevania. I have Pokemon Red and Blue. Resident Evil. Okay, this can't be the right list. With the most re-releases, I think that's what we want. Resident Evil 4 up there. Skyrim at number 7. Final Fantasy is up there. I didn't realize the first Final Fantasy had a ton of releases. Oh, every numbered Final Fantasy game except 13 and 50 has been re-released. Even 15 has the Pocket Edition. With the first game, there are way more re-releases than you probably realize. The PS1, Game Boy Advance, PSP, and recent Pixel remasters are just the tip of the iceberg. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that, Mike, because I thought there were 2. Super Mario Bros. At 5, Doom, Street Fighter 2 at number 3, Dragon's Lair at number 2, and Tetris at 1. So Last of Us wasn't even on there. But that also, I think, counts for different consoles things are coming out on, so... I don't know, your mileage may vary. What game has been remade the most often? This is conjecture, this is just people typing shit. This guy says Secret of Monkey Island. Last of Us just had 2? Okay, someone brought it up a minute ago. I remember people were memeing on it. Didn't it have 3? Didn't it have a third one coming out or something? So I remember people were talking about it. They were memeing on it. Yeah, I guess the timing is what's kind of nutty on it. All right, this text has been sitting here. Let's get through it. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William Berkeley, I think, and okay, it's falling apart. It's all torn. Yeah, okay, that's just what it was. It was just because it was new. Why not? Let's start saving. We'll see if we get screwed or not. Yeah, I was thinking when I put my game out, I'll do a re-release like every 30 days or so. And just keep it coming out. It's like episodic content, except it's the same game. Maybe I'll just convert all the textures up one notch. We'll go from like 256 textures to 512 to 1024. You know, just roll right down there. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. Give characters new hats. People love hats. Just put a hat in there. The Todd Howard special. Got the conductor's office right there. See, Todd Howard's beloved Elder Scrolls Skyrim was only number 7 on that one list. Ooh, his hand's been torn off. What's he holding? Oh, the train key. Whoop, whoop. New character intrigue.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me.
The hat joke in The Simpsons decades ago about not Barbie.
You're the prisoner that was...
I mean, Simpsons is way ahead of the curve.
You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see.
Billy Ray
You're
Cyrus.
stars.
Wait, is that Miley Cyrus's
Well,
dad?
No offense,
But young?
honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
I should have known Rose
No
would be making a
offense,
Simpsons
Dollface.
joke.
I've already worn handcuffs.
My God. Well, Ragnar, you requested it. Oh no, zombies! You're under
Edward!
arrest, mister. I
You
mean
alright?
it. On this train filled with undead and chaos.
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca.
So he just got... Did he get thrown through the window? Did he jump through the window?
It's full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Yeah, let that soak in for a minute. Yep, there we go. That's what you should have been afraid of. Zampies? Zampires? Holy shit, it's a rabid dog, and I can't hit it. Oh, no. Yeah, I sure love these camera angles. I told you guys before, I'll say it again, they add a lot of tension. You don't know what's going on. Did you play this on GameCube? I may have at one point. I can't recall. I don't remember the last 2 times we played it on. Oh, Christ. What do I do for my inventory? Square, of course. Fucking silly me. Can we get in here now? It's locked and it can't be opened. You're sure it can't be opened? What about if we had a key? Haven't played this since it first came out. You're fortunate. All right, I'm going to drag myself through this one for your amusement now, Beef. Because that's what I do, you know? I've played too many fun games, and now I must torture myself. Flying by the shit of my pants. Is that a peepo, Walt? Is Resident Evil 0 better than 6? Yes. I have not beaten 6, but 6 was so utterly boring I couldn't even play it. I quit. Well, technically, my co-op partner quit. Ray Fencer Musashi has Vambies, half vampire, half zombie. I mean, why not? Yeah, wow, this game controls like ass. Okay, I'm gonna use the D-pad. I think the joystick was the mistake. 6 hurt me to play. Yeah, 6 was genuinely not a good time. I think every Halloween Feta plays through them all, though. They'll do like a 2-day marathon or 3-day marathon where he tries to speedrun them all. Okay, we do have a run button. It's locked. How did they make the camera worse for this game? Well, they've got the same shitty cameras as before. But now the game looks better, so you really notice it. Turkey. Read the setup. What the fuck does that mean? Like a book called The Setup? When Resident Evil 6 launched, it was made for co-op till the last 4th, where at launch, it was only single player. I played co-op, and it was still boring as shit. I don't remember why. I seem to recall just, like, slow walking with, what's-her-face through the, like, president's office or something. I don't know. It wasn't good. Hold on to your nuts. This isn't an ordinary blowjob. Very good, Ragnar. Very good. Now, it sounds like there's something gross and sticky up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's that all about? Are those eggs? Let me just hit the L2 button to check my map. Oh, that's where they get boba. Okay. Boba is always so dangerously close to booba. Sounds like someone smushing mayonnaise in their hand. Yeah, I didn't need that. No, sir. Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's useless. People always get grossed out when they see how sausage is made. You people are eating bug eggs. Ew. I mean, sausage is just ground up meat, isn't it? And then they fire it into a tube.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Not well. Enrico?
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Okay, I read the setup. Whoa, that's a lot of people.
23 people.
They must. Oh, no, no. God damn it. Well, that was probably the end of it anyway. I find it's better if we accidentally skip through cutscenes, and that way we have no idea what's going on and can complain later. I find eggs to be a delicious snack for any place, including the train, Poe. Uh-oh. Sir? Sir, please hold on to your butts. No, I would doubt they were eating the eggs. The eggs might have been implanted into their neck. You know, down their suck hole. Geiger style, that's possible. Yeah, drop that key on the ground like it's trash. Why is she shooting him in the crotch? I don't know, big target? I guess I've just been playing too much Jagged Alliance.
It's gonna be
Hey, it's you again.
Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate
Wait a minute, but
with
you killed 23 men.
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for
Oh,
one,
Billy,
wanna
I
get
feel
out
so
of
safe
here.
with
I
you.
don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own.
It's Ryu
And don't
from
call me
Shenmue.
little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers.
Get my
but
sweet
that's
doodle
opposite
tattoo.
from
Yeah, he's got the
you.
slick backed hair, too.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
That's all right, Ragnar. You keep coming back for more and more, so I assume you like it. Or you just don't know any better. Either way, I'm happy to have you here. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place where the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp maintenance. He's trying to smash. I mean, after hearing about his past, he might be trying to smash her head into a wall. This guy is dangerous. He's letting off all sorts of pheromones. Why do I keep getting Shenmue confused with Shinobi? I could not begin to understand how. They're very different games. I love Shenmue. Ah, yes, Ivysaur, welcome. Would you perhaps be looking for men with black shoes? All right, this guy's creepily sitting alone in this car. He's definitely a monster. This is a pretty game. Welcome, Zerafuse. Hopefully all of our games are more pretty from now on. We've just updated our shit to 60 FPS 1080p. Oh, yeah. 1080p, as in the number of rotations that his head made before falling off of his body. That's 3. Holy fuck, what is he? Is he made of leeches? Oh no, he's Devo! Arguably, I don't know. That'd be a tough argument, Raguchi. Tough argument. It's on the lower half, though, for sure. Yeah, those takes are too hot for me. I mean, you've got Resident Evil 6. Alright, well that wasn't great. It's kind of weird, I guess I just stopped with one. Ooh, Jesus Christ, precision shooting. Did you miss me? What? Alright, see you guys. I mean, he shot like 3 of them off her body, and they all stopped eating her. Nick Cage. I guess I could see some, what's his name in Con Air? Fuck, I'm usually pretty good at this.
Who is that guy?
My daddy comes home on July 14th. I'm gonna see my daddy on July 14th. My birthday is July
Go and check out the
14th.
first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on.
Have you seen
Got that?
Slither? You know you shouldn't let those things get you. I have seen
Well,
Slither
I don't
actually
Do it,
too.
girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take
I mean, he
these.
did just save your life. Cameron Poe, thank you.
If you find anything, give me a call. All right?
Slither sounds like nightmare fuel. It's like a 90s monster movie. I always mix that one up with Splice or Slice. Players, no. Oh wait, you can switch characters. Maybe I should read this. Hold on. You can switch between them. The character you controlled is called the main character. Okay. I'll make a little note of that. We'll jot that down. The character you do not control is called the partner character, as it were. Okay, sorry. Bad tutorials make me want to sneeze. It's right there. The partner character generally moves independently, but you can use... Oh, no. You can use the right stick to control them. Oh, fuck. I don't even want to know. Alright, well, here's their attributes. Rebecca can combine herbs. Weak defense. Can use mixing sets to combine chemicals. Billy, slicked back hair, big muscles, can push large objects. If the partner character is attacked, both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. This is too much. They're just little blurbs, but I don't want to read them. So anyway, how do I switch characters? Just kidding. Look, I can control them both. Yeah, I guess you were probably supposed to co-op this one. Sorry, that was Darude. That was Darude Sandstorm. So I wonder how I switch characters then. You hit triangle, as it were. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead... Oh, yeah. Let's go to the roof. And if your friend can't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Oh, shit. Is this going to be a stupid section where you have to stop moving? Otherwise, you get hit by a fucking bridge or something? Why are we on the roof? I guess this is why. It doesn't seem like a very smart idea, though. Billy, why don't you go ahead and touch that? Yeah, just touch that, Billy. That's probably a great idea. Just take them and you plop them together. Oh, no! Leeches! The Polar Express was influenced by Resident Evil 0. That's a terrifying thought. Where's Tom Hanks at all this? I get the train key. Don't worry, we only spend a small amount of time on the train. And then we get to the much worse levels. I remember really liking the train part. So now you can see the gimmick here. We're split up. Oh no, there's something stuck in the hole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You'd probably get it out if you had something sharp. So, what am I gonna do? Hey, Mage Maroon, welcome to you, brother. How we doing tonight? Looks like it was destroyed by a powerful force. Well, at least they've got 2 cups of coffee out for me. Service lift is stopped. I don't know. So, yeah, the gimmick here is going to be we can send items back and forth between them, which is kind of cool. No work. So you didn't find any commissions then. People, I'm pretty sure I said hello to you a minute ago on that alt account. Is that true? Shitting in the seat of your pants sounds like a name that you would have put on your account, so I can only assume. What alt? Okay, exactly. Visited 22 restaurants today and got fairly far with 2 of them. So what, you have to, like, is that part of the job? You get to go in there and have, like, a dialogue? You try and convince them? You're like, hey, look, here's the before pictures. Okay, this place was fucking filthy, but wait till you see these after pictures. Look, I need you to take this deal. I've got a crippling addiction to buying Pokemon cards, and I need this money. That's the idea. Fair. No, I appreciate that. That's the go-getter job. Oh, you get so personal? Oh, Mage and I have been talking heaps lately. So I think this is where he's at on the other side of this door. Can we see? Place is fancy. Oh, yeah, this was a rich person's train ride. That's why everybody was wearing suits and drinking wine. You ever get drunk on a train before? Woofing some wine? You take the tampon, you dip it in the wine, and slip it up your butthole. Okay, this is probably where we share items. The counter is laden with various types of food, but nothing of use. Woofing wine on the train. You know, that's the high life speed. If your train room has a chandelier, you're fancy. I think if you have a chandelier in your house or any area you're visiting, you're fancy. Chandelier's about as fancy as it gets. It's like the most frivolous fucking thing in the world. It's just this tremendous hulking piece of metal or crystal or whatever the fuck you get them made out of. So, yeah, when I get a trailer, I'm going to have to get a chandelier for the main room. Period. End of story. We have chandeliers in my house? Yeah, well, you're over in the rich part of Pennsylvania, Ragucci. That ain't no surprise. I gotta come over and visit. If I come over and visit, Ragucci, can I have some of those little hot dogs? You know, the fancy little hot dogs with the toothpicks in them? I have Langlers in my house. Technically, any light is... Okay, that's true, that's true. But when you think chandelier, you think about those big boys, right? If you come on the podcast, I can arrange something. All right. That's finally how you get me to do it. It's the fucking tiny wieners. What's up, K-Bob? Alright, we're going to send the train key down. Like a ceiling fan's a ceiling fan. But I would imagine any light fixture that's just a light hanging down, I would think. You need to eat them while on the podcast. It's part of his contract. He didn't ask for any money. He just wanted the tiny hot dogs. Extra greasy. No, God, this game's controls are going to take a while to get used to. Why isn't this Jagged Alliance? Why isn't every game Jagged Alliance? Well, at least we can combine ammo that way. Did I actually go down here? I don't remember. Dude, ceiling fans kick ass. I have one of those 1960s star-looking chandeliers. We gonna get a picture or what? Show me the good stuff. This is the jagged part of the Alliance. Oh yeah, it's definitely rough. All I've learned from movies about chandeliers is they're for falling on bad guys, so it's basically home security. Yeah, that's probably true. Nah, the Egg Baron had a nice chandelier in his house. They definitely fill out, like if you've got a big area, they definitely fill out the open space up high. I was going to give a damn, but why would I fit it in my inventory? But not on the yacht. No, and he sold the yacht. He got a smaller boat that's not technically in the yacht classification now. I mean, he already had another small boat, but that was like a super tiny one. It was like a 2-person boat. I think he downgraded from the, like, what was it? I think it was like a 52-foot yacht to, and 50 foot's the cutoff for yachts. I think he went down to like a 40 or 45. Picture on Discord. I eagerly look forward to looking into it once we're done here. I'll try my best to remember, and if I don't put a comment on it, just angrily DM me. You're doing this to mess with me. No, I'm not. I was going to give a damn, but it wouldn't fit in my inventory. I didn't know what it was, so I just kind of let it rip. What's up, Ghost? What's the difference between a candelabra and a chandelier? I'm not sure. Aren't candelabras like the stick ones? And chandeliers the hanging? I really don't know. Okay, I get the cheapest fucking lights I can. My reaction to Resident Evil 0? I'm glad we got some fans in here. What's up, Iron Ghost? How you doing today, man? They didn't even go to the gym. I had to squeeze in a 15-minute workout instead of a 30-minute workout. I was out of time. I've been moving a lot of stuff around lately. In fact, between today and yesterday, I got like 30 items up on eBay. And then I packed all the Beanie Babies up, and I'm going to toss them into an incinerator. Just send them in there with all my hopes and dreams. Oh, you haven't seen this one, 2B? This one's not bad. It's frustrating, but not bad. A candelabra is a candle holder with multiple arms. Oh, like the guy in Beauty and the Beast. Technically, you can have one hanging from the ceiling, but they're also more commonly on tables. Aha! Oh, man. What was the candle's name from Beauty and the Beast? You have Beanie Babies, too? Yes. Oh, Ghost, you have... Luminaire! There he is. Yeah, Ghost, this has been a whole chronicle for, like, the last month and a half. So, we have an excessive amount of stuff in my home that is so packed that our attic has not been stepped foot into until recently. It had been 20 years since the last person went up there, and probably 30 years since people actually did anything meaningful up there. So this last month and a half, I've been going up, cleaning stuff out, seeing what I find, and selling it on eBay, including some of my own games and shit. So I sold all my Pokemon cards, I sold a whole bunch of video games. I found an OG Zelda 2, and Link's Awakening box. We sold one of those boxes. I found an OG Nintendo box for the NES, sold those. Sold a ton of Nintendo Power magazines. Got some, like, weird old toys. This one might be my favorite. Alright, check this guy out. And this guy wasn't actually in the attic. This was in the pre-attic room, which is also filled. This is from Star Wars Episode 1, okay? This guy's name is Jabba Glub. Alright, so we have this guy. So please take note of this liquid here, because I'm going to go get a picture of what it does. It's fucking disgusting. So you unscrew the top of him, right? And then you put the liquid in there. Jabba Glub Star Wars toy. No, that's not a Beanie Baby. That's a toy. It's fucking disgusting. This is what he does here. You see this? You fill him with the liquid, and he throws up. How fucking rancid is that? So you take the top part off and you put it in there, and I guess when you squeeze him, it goes... He comes out of his mouth. Like, who the fuck would want that? Ah, yes, Liratov, welcome. I don't know if the liquid's good. I don't want to open it. It does look a little crusty in there. It's hard to tell if Java wasn't already disgusting enough. Oh, it comes with like it comes with those little frogs that the Hutts eat too. There's like all these little frogs on a stick. They're super tiny because the Hutts are supposed to be big, so it's to scale. Oh man. I mean, people were selling it for like 25 bucks. Is he really important to prequel canon, though? No, not at all. I don't remember him at all. He was probably one of the Hutts at the pod racing thing. But you know, it's just there's a lot of like clothes and useless shit nobody would want up there. And I do recognize some people buy clothes, but we just donate all the clothes to Purple Heart. Hey, there's the train key. But yeah, so anyway, I found my Beanie Babies up there. I went and I priced the Beanie Babies. I confirmed. I had posted a few pictures, I think, of them. I think there were like 200 Beanie Babies that I had, and my mom probably had just as many. And I priced them all out, and I come to the conclusion they were all completely fucking worthless. And the reason for this is because when the Princess Bear sold at a charity auction for a charity tax write-off, not because it had value associated of this level, for $18,000, everybody flooded into their Beanie Baby collections and tried to put them on eBay, and people just have this assumption that they're worth something. They're not. Any Beanie Baby you want from Generation 3, which is like when we all grew up, or like when Beanie Babies were relevant, before the Beanie Babies became popular, maybe you could find 1 or 2s, but I've never even seen the ones with the 1 and 2 tags. They're all worth like maybe $1. Maybe $1 each. A proper Diana Bear, which is hard to even classify because even the collectors can't determine what the first one was printed in, is worth like $200. Is the Princess Bear a person in a bear suit? No, it was a commemorative bear. It was a commemorative bear from when Princess Diana of Wales went up in the flaming wreck in that Autobahn. Very tragic. Yeah, 1990s Bitcoin. I mean, there's plenty of things from the 90s, though, that are super valuable. Mags was telling me she had a Pee Wee Herman doll when she was a kid, and we just looked it up last week. And it was no shit, like $25, $30 for the Pee Wee Herman doll. With Pee Wee Herman passing today, I looked it up just out of curiosity. They're like $400 now. It's fucking nuts. Is anyone paying that? I don't fucking know. As a yard sale and Goodwill diver, the same thing happened with those Diamond VHS Disney tapes. There are a few VHS tapes that are silly valuable. Like, I know OG Jaws, very valuable. Imagine if you had 90s Pokemon boxes in attic. I mean, there could, not of the cards, but there could be toys in case in the attic, stuff like that. Getting ready to work in the pawn shop. It's so fun to see what things are worth. Like, it really feels like treasure hunting. You never know what's going to pop out. I mean, I sold that one box for Link's Awakening for $100, like, instantly. Referencing the current news story that a bear in a Chinese zoo is suspected of being a person in a costume. Oh, fuck, I didn't hear about that. Alright, let me get through this real fast. Yeah, he did, Wise. The key from the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Well, if you're lucky, Ghost, maybe you can find someone at a swap meet that'll give you like $1 for them each. It's so nuts. Like, they should be worth more than $1, but the Bitcoin comment's probably pretty close to accurate. Everybody went into it, buying tons of them. What do we have here? Hoping that they'd appreciate in value, but because everybody bought them, there's more people holding them than there are collectors. 88%'s a pretty good chance. The hell are you? You don't need this now. I'd like to look inside of it. Ah, you see that right there? 2 holes. Well, we can combine these. I'm sure there's cool things there too, Ghost. And the thing, too, is, in Cali, you probably could get a lot of cool stuff with the swap meets, but I bet there's a lot of things, too, that were really expensive there because there were a lot of, like for games, there were probably a lot of collectors. So I bet it's real tough there to find good game deals. I'm pretty much committed at this point, though. Once I get things cleaned up here, I really want to start buying storage units. I could probably record the outcome of it, too. Ah, there's DOS. DOS, are you at home? Are you watching this in 1080p right now? Glass bottles scattered all over. Join the party. Oh, it's a wild party. Mediterranean-style shrimp soup. I'm on my phone. All right, well, that'll have to do. Well, today I received a gift in the mail from whom I assume is Das Loister. It checks out. This isn't something embarrassing, is it, Das? Should I open it on stream? I'm not going to hold it up because it has your address on it. I can look at it. It's not the... Okay, this time it's not a dildo. Just making sure. It's not the dildo. It's not. We're going to find out if it's safe to open. I like to ask how much the blank games are. If they tell you $10, you are cleared to look for rare things. If they tell you it's individually priced, you might as well walk out because they're going to look shit up at the register. Oh, yeah. I was trying to go to this one yard sale near me that had a ton of Pokemon cards and games. And it said... Like, the kid said he was a Pokemon expert and game collector, and I was just like, no way. It's not worth the time to go. He knows what they're worth. And indeed, in the comments, he wanted $90 for his games, which is exactly what they were worth on eBay, so fuck that. Oh, baby, what do we have here? So Das, who wanted too many games, picked me up some dog tags with the too many games text on there. We have... What is this? Oh, what are these called? Fuck. Now I want to call them Langoliers. It's got some weird name. What the hell do we call these things? There is a name for these. Lanyard. There we go. Raguchi, Das, Poe, and Zerafuse all got it right away. Oh, I like these stickers. These stickers are for me now. These are very nice stickers. Let me hold them up one at a time. Final Fantasy. 1 sticker. 2 sticker. And 3 sticker. Ooh. I only know the Langoliers because people keep mentioning them in chat. Oh, I like this. See, stuff like this I like for having on my wall. Be sure to put those stickers on your car. Yeah, as soon as I can afford a fucking car. I can afford a car right now if I wanted to spend all my money, but, I wouldn't drive the fucking thing, so what's the point? We, of course, have... Oh, no! No, hold on, it didn't fall. I got it. Is that the Master Ball, I think, or is that an Ultra Ball? I'm bad with this. What are the Pokeball... The Pokeball names? Obviously, okay, this is the base Pokeball. Okay, purple's Ultra. What are blue and yellow? The Master Ball is burned into my fucking memory from the big fail of throwing it. We've got one more thing here. I'm stealing this bubble wrap to ship out to other people on eBay, by the way. Chat sure knows their balls. Giggity goo. Ooh. And then a Mortal Kombat cup holder? Is it like a cup holder, or is it, I assume that's what it is. Remember, you can live in a car, but you can't drive a house. That's very true, Ducky. I know a couple people that do that. Super and Ultra Balls. I should have known, CJ. I should have known. So I will be on the hunt for the Master Ball next year. It's a coaster, that's the term. The coaster with the moster. Thank you very much, DOS. Were these meant to be shared with somebody else who will be up here on Saturday? Or are these all for me? Just so I know if I need to pick out the good stuff before she gets here. Gets the balls. Meanwhile, she's going to want the Mortal Kombat coaster. Jeez, Toki, you're English. I don't speak English. I just make mouth noises. I hope you guys understand. Thank you, Das. I appreciate it. Very cool stuff. I might steal the balls from her, though, and give her the Mortal Kombat thing. Because I love hanging up, I don't know what you call these. It's like bead art, but they're perfect for putting up on the wall. The hell was that noise? She's just staring at that rules. Yeah, well, trying to know the rules. She's got to find out if she have to pay the cheese tax. Blue balls are great. Yellow are ultra. That's actually a fantastic way to remember it. Das freebies. Oh, this is new. Problem with having a train level like this is everything looks the damn same. Oh, ice pick. That'll get him out of the room. Trouble with the trolley, eh? If I were her, I'd be getting hammered here. The Brad are called, probably the balls are called peelers? I don't believe you. That can't be true. In New York, they're called bowels. I gotta get one of our New Yorkers on Discord to say it. We actually have a bustle in New York presence in this chat. You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore. So here's the problem with this game. You have to drop shit on the floor. Yo, Toki, I'm still planning on coming up and going to that crazy buffet. Well, if you actually do it, let me know. But I know you won't do it, so that's okay, too. A large water bottle, because I want a decorated with ocean sticker stuff. I mean, Ghost Trees, I don't know if you've been here for this arc. This has been an ongoing Toki arc for a while. I love this, though. I love my life straw. They are a little expensive. I think they're like 25 bucks a pop, 30 bucks a pop, maybe. But it's a filter. You just drink out of it. It tastes great. I don't know if you could drink ocean water. Probably not. It's probably not for that. But creek water. I always have the Toki tab open, and I was in a creepy VR dungeon when Toki started his pre-roll. For some reason, the game was super quiet, so my volume was ungodly high. Heart Attack City. Sorry, it was great music tonight, Jay Tuesday. Welcome to you. Hey, what's up, Dignan? Dignan, you just missed out. Here, I'll re-show for you. Das, who was at Too Many Games, which is a convention near me, sent me some very charming stuff. Some, I forget what we call these things, but they're like bead art for different Pokeballs. Oh, I keep dropping them, god damn it. So we got a couple of these puppies. We got a Mortal Kombat coaster. Peelers. I don't like that name. I don't like it. I'm going to call them something else. Some dog tags. Commemorative dog tags. A lanyard. Okay, we got the name there. And some Final Fantasy stickers. Well, it's real life pixel art. They're like, each one of them's a pixel. Alright, so, not going to drop anything on the floor, I guess. Yeah, very cool stuff. I woke up to a whole bunch of nice packages today. I've been, I guess there's no use in hiding my shame from you guys. I've been investing into Pokemon booster boxes. You know, you gotta diversify your investments. So a few of those boxes came in today. You make that face all you want, Liratov. You're not getting invited to the Tokiyach. I'll be cruising around the Wisconsin bays in it. Throwing cheese curds at you. Oh, shit. I should have grabbed the Heelys. I should have grabbed them. I just worry. That's okay. I mean, I haven't spent so much that I'm going to break the bank. It's a relatively small investment with a high possible return. Holy shit, it's the Rock. They said shoot the face. Ow, ow, my ass. Yeah, I mean, I'm super fucking dead. What's up, Dane? What if they're all energy cards? I'm not opening the packs. Are you insane? They're worth way more if you don't open them. We're going to we? We. See? Remember, it's when you make it, Buzz is invited. What do you need pronounced in New Yorker? Balls, which was boss. What? Do you need to know the Pokemon scam, Lyra? It's not a scam. I mean, it's all a scam, but... Help! I want to escape the menus! I guess we'll just shoot him. Once you get the yacht, what do you name it? Oh, God, I didn't think about that. I could call it the Sea King, since it was paid for by big Pokemon. It's more WoW than I thought. No, it's actually way less WoW. Hold on, let me get past this. And then I'll explain it. And note, I am not a professional Pokemon investor. I do not recommend doing the same thing with your money. You can if you want to, but don't blame me if you lose money. I think we're out of ammo. Maybe I gotta wait till his head's exposed. Yes, the camera's awful, but we did kill it. Well, Mage Maroon's the one that got me to do it. But it's good information. I reached out to a few of our financial people in chat. So, Lyra and anyone else who's interested, you can purchase boxes that come out of booster packs, or in other cases, like collector's packs. They're usually like $100 a pop, and like the ones that I got here have 36 booster packs in them, right? So right now they're $100, but once they go out of print, they go up in money. So usually, from what I've seen, like within the first year or so, they go up to like, I don't know, 150, 180. It really depends on the pack. But then, you know, 2-3 years down the line, they get crazy in price. Sometimes. But the thing is, it seems to be that even if they don't get crazy in price, they never go below the retail price that you paid for them, unless you paid the crazy price ahead of time. So the scarcity of them, because people buy them to open them, means they're being taken out of the pool. So you can look at tons and tons of packs that have existed in the past 20 years, and it seems to be they always go up. Now, whether you have to wait 3-4 years for it to go up double in price, if it's worth waiting, I mean, you might be able to do more with that money in that time in the stock market or something else that you want to invest into. And it could be, again, that you don't get anything for it. You just have to sell them at base cost. But that has not seemed to be the case for most of them. Years for the Pokemon scam. Again, it's just a small investment. Gotta hope they outpace inflation. Well, exactly, Ducky. Because you have a physical thing. Like, honestly, I feel better about buying Pokemon cards than I do with stocks. Because to me, stocks are... Like, when I first got into stocks, I looked at stocks and said, okay, these are based on real companies. Toki's version of timeshare. Sure, why not? Stocks looked cool because they're based on real companies, so the company does well, you're an owner, you get money. But the more I've dived into stocks, yeah, they're gambling, but it's a totally like, it's like PvP. It seems like at this point, everybody just buys stocks when they look like they're going up, and then as soon as it slows down, they all mass dump them to try not to be on the other end of it. I don't want to say it has nothing to do with how the company does, but what the company does leads to perceptions that people get, and then they buy or sell into it. So if you're trying to do like short-term gains on stocks, it seems very easy to get burned. For reasons you may not even be able to tell. Priced on vibes, yeah. Like, I wish, and I think that's why I'm stepping towards other things, I wish I could see things that had practical values to them. Like with the cards. Again, I can understand that the cards are being removed from a total pool of these cards. And there's other factors, like maybe no one gives a shit about Pokemon in 5 years, and I'm stuck with a bunch of cards no one wants to buy. I find that unlikely. Best stocks are 10-plus year holds. Yeah, because you know in the long run, most businesses that are successful will go up. It's a question of how much. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Yeah, I know you had some with, what was it, General Mills 2 Ghosts from a relative. About Mother Nature getting involved. That could happen. Yeah. I mean, having a physical good, like a tree could fall on my house and crush them, and then I could lose everything. People are stupid. They will buy high and sell low. Yeah, well, it's not even stupid, though, because that's just what it is, right? Like, it seems stupid from the outside, but for somebody who wants to make money doing it, I guess it's smart. You just have to be able to read what people are going to do. What if Beanie Babies become a new currency? I mean, I'm not selling mine just yet. And you know what? They might go up in price later. Like, it could be right now there's a ton of people with them, and maybe, let's say, 40 years down the line, everybody's where I'm at with them now, and they're just like, fuck, these things are worthless. Like, they're all worthless. Just throw them out. Well, now they're being taken out. So maybe. But they also take up a shitload of space. Geez, stock's been strong this year. I don't follow stocks too closely. I had a few that I liked. I've been buying and selling coal stock to get increased amounts. I started with like 90 of them, and then as it would go up and down, I'd skim off a few extra each time. Although it seems like they've just been going up now, so I sold off and made some profit, and bought more Disney after I realized they were going to go to the moon and I missed out. Hey, Disney's okay today, Woogie. All right, I'm positive. In the last year, I've made $7 off stocks, according to today. 7 buckaroos. That said, I'm expecting that to go up. Woo! Go buy yourself a coffee. Fuck you. Welcome, Addy. Damn, that's 3 subs. That's true. I could get 3 Twitch subs for that. That said, though, Disney is at an all-time low. They have been sitting there. If Apple bought Disney, oh man, I would be in heaven. I'd sell that shit from the jump. But, I think they'll go up regardless. It's just a matter of when. They went up for a while, and then they started spitting out a bunch of crappy movies, and, they got into the legal battle with DeSantis. Check out those capital gains. Yeah, I'm gonna owe the government 2 out of those $7. Put the ice pick in there. Yeah, I've got something sharp. It's a shark. Sharp. It's an ice pick. You should Disney, Bud Light, Target. Okay, that sentence doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But knowing you, I'm assuming you're saying I should buy Bud Light and Target. And, I don't know what did Target stock go down too? You should. Like, you make that stupid face, but if you want to make money, you should. Because there's media reactions right now that are bringing those down. Again, this is just people being people. It has nothing to do with the company's, their earnings. So it goes down. It's like when Blizzard had all that controversy. I know of someone in chat that when I was running my mouth saying you should buy their stocks, which, I didn't know shit at that point, and I still don't. But they invested and made a bunch with Blizzard because they jumped up. Don't get that shit in Florida. Their economy's all tourism, and DeSantis fucked all that up. I don't want to get political, but yes. It seems like a fucking war zone down there. I know a few people that have moved out. I don't understand why, like, I don't know. I'd be curious to see what percentage Disney holds of all money that goes through Florida. It's got to be a big tourist attraction. It's got to be a sizable percent. They make a lot of money off people's emotional reactions. Yeah, well, that's the Bud Light and Target thing. Again, not talking politically, talking from buying stocks. Because if they go down, it's just a temporary drop, and then if the company is worth the value, they'll go back up. I agree. Disney's just a mess. Like, the live-action movies, maybe it's just me, they don't do anything for me. I liked the animated movies. I feel like that was where all of the love and soul came into their films. And then they're all in on this Avatar thing, too. It's like, I didn't even realize, but at Disney World, they have an Avatar land. They've had one for a while, like Pandora Land. And it looks beautiful, but who the fuck's out there loving Avatar that much that they're getting excited to go to Avatar Land? Like, their hand-drawn stuff, their new style is pretty, but not the same. I agree, Buzz. I agree. What's up, Hunter? I mean, maybe the AI is behind it. I don't know. You planning to go to TwitchCon this year? No, I got a pretty negative reception from everybody about it, so I said, you know what? I'm not going to spend the money to go alone. And then I've had other bills come up this year. So between those two factors, I said it wouldn't be worth the money to go alone. What I was thinking was, if people wanted to go to Vegas, which I do have some friends that want to go to Vegas, maybe we could do like an off-season Vegas thing. Or even like Disneyland off-season. Because I keep hearing, we're harping on Disney tonight, but I keep hearing park shit's down. So it's likely next year they'll do some ticket slashing. Because I had a blast at Disney last year. One day was not enough. If we go to Vegas, I would need a leash. Down, Bo, down! Wonder what happens if I switch characters with a zombie on them. But some mini sub tours of the Titanic. I bet they're going to be pretty low priced right now. If you want a deal, now's the time to go. And they're probably going to be as safe as they can be right now, too. Would wander off and come back with free booze. Is the booze free, though, if you have to go track it down? Chat was telling me, because I've never been to Vegas, but chat was telling me you have to be sitting at a machine and playing, and then somehow manage to lure one of the serving people over. They said if you weren't playing, you don't get the free drinks. Which means even if you're playing and you have to go get up to flag someone down... Always at the tables. I guess that makes sense. This is where the action's at. Would you get free drinks if you were, like, let's say, sitting at a poker table, I don't know, watching? Or sitting out for a couple rounds? Could you still get the drinks then? Or are they pretty strict on that? I don't even know why I care. Like, I don't want to drink in Vegas, because then I'm just going to fucking get a headache. Gotta be playing okay. Oh, nice, Poe. Ken and I used to get drinks for free. Used to. Didn't you guys just go like a couple months ago? Stop gambling. Don't get out of here, Ragnar. Me gamba. When was the last time I gambled? I guess last year at the beach. Yeah, if you're a casual gambler, Ghost, I feel like those places can be fun. If you just, like, go minimum bet, find some penny slots or something. It's been about 9 months? Really? Oh, you went by yourself. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you sent me some messages one night from the casino. Card readers here. Looks like the door will open if you have the right card. Aha! Gamble everything. I'd rather gamble in other ways, though. I don't know. Like, I'd rather do the Pokemon card thing. Because at least that has something of value that I feel like it's bartering for. Go onto the slot machine, watching everything light up, and then realize that $20 disappeared in 15 seconds is just... I don't know, that's a lot. Going in a few weeks, well, may the odds be in your flavor. So we're looking for a key. I know Rebecca has a briefcase. I'm going to wander around and see if there's anything I'm missing. Your safe room. All right, then. About 100 Jello shots. How much alcohol is in a Jello shot? I've never had one. Like, do Jello shots get you fucked up? It's a shot of booze. Okay, 100 sounds like you're going to the hospital. Not really. It also sounds like Migraine City. Taking all that sugar back. Did we do anything here? Broken window, no use. Okay. Yes, Feta Fist. How are we doing today, man? Bet I heard you're going to be speedrunning this one soon. Can we look at the map and maybe see rooms that have not been cleared out? Fuck no. There's definitely a room somewhere up top that had a flashing item in it. LO shots like 25% alcohol volume. It won't set up if it's more than that. Oh, okay. We made moonshine jello shots for a biker party. Couldn't taste the jello, and yes, they messed you up. What's up, Jet Puff? Good to see you, man. I will not be speedrunning this turd. I mean, if this game's a turd, if you speedrun it, would it be diarrhea? It's a fucking cannon of... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to go that in depth with it. You guys get the picture already. I just thought maybe it would be fun to do for your Halloween thing. I'm supposed to be getting under 1 hour on Resident Evil 3 tonight, but I just woke up from an accidental nap. This Feta guy, man. It's not fair. This thing's lighting up. I know it's just the metallic side of it. It's still fucked. It's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Sure. We'll go back to the roof. Did we ever... Maybe we didn't fix the wires? It's possible. It's possible. Let's see. It wasn't yesterday. The night before yesterday, I had the biggest nap of my life. I was in the pool for like 4 hours, got sunburned as shit on Saturday. And I could just feel the energy drain from me. Laid down, and it just gone. Woke up with a super migraine. Alright, so we cannot do that. Is Spanish allowed or not, amigo? See? I may not be able to understand your Spanish, but you can do it. Just don't be using those Spanish cuss words. So what, we can't jump on the back? Never mind. Ha-ha! Bitch! Hit him with a little bit of the cabron. Dangerous game, pendejo. Spanish cuss words are fun. They're exotic. Man, we need 2 keys for this briefcase, and I can't even find one. Those words meant friend. I mean, given context, they could be friend. Sure. Context is very important. Yes, I don't think we need anything else from in here. I would drink the fuck out of that coffee, though. Rainwater or not, I would drink that coffee right now. Going through coffee withdrawals. We went from 16 ounces of coffee a day to 12 ounces of coffee a day to 8 ounces of coffee a day. And it's showing. mean, what do you have on you? Is there something maybe you can do? Oh, you have the panel opener. Okay. Yeah. Let's switch that up. He's almost out of ammo. She is out of ammo. Any reason? Not really. I was hoping to be clean by beach time, which the beach is going to be next Thursday. I'll post an updated schedule with the beach times on there. I got some schedule swaps I'm doing, too. Just temporary stuff, though. This must be it. But, yeah, I was hoping to be clean of it by then because they don't have a great coffee machine down there, and I don't know. This is why I hate coffee while I love it. My whole day revolves around having my morning cup and my night cup. And if those things can't happen for any reason, I get a headache. I can't stand that. I hate being a slave to it. It's like you're driving down there in the morning and, oops, didn't have my coffee. Hey, we gotta stop. Sorry, we gotta stop. I don't know. It's also just kind of fun to do. It makes things interesting and different. I have noticed I have more vivid dreams as well as I've been pulling back on it. Good luck, thanks. It's a little easier weaning, though. Last time I went cold turkey, oh, Jesus, Christmas. And there's 2 of them. I don't have that much ammo. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this game's so much worse to do combat in. I don't know if it's REM sleep or what. This is awful. Is he gonna fucking die? He might. No, they're just biting him. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because of REM sleep or just something else. I mean, if it is REM, then that's a great thing. That means I'm actually sleeping better. Going to the beach to avoid Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers? No, it's just the only weekend we could make it work. It'll be like Thursday till Tuesday. What I'm planning on doing while the guest is up here is switching out my... So for the days that I'm not at the beach anyway, switching out my Wednesdays and Thursdays for weekend days. Sorry, Addie, and sorry for the weekend guys. But just because she's off on the weekends, too. So that way we can actually do things on the weekend. But that'll be for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we'll be back to normal. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate that. There's still something shiny. Did I not pick this up? You can't carry this now. But I'll post the schedule on Discord in like calendar format, just so it's clear. I guess we'll blast that. Damn you. Damn you. Like, the joystick feels so much better to move with, but it's terrible to aim with. And the D-pad is awful to fucking move with, but better for aiming. Keep those notifications rolling. I'll set them to overdrive. You'll get like 45 of them in every single email, AVD. In fact, you'll be sleeping, and in the middle of the night, you'll get random updates. We'll be live in 14 hours. Oh, shit! Hey, man, that's not cool. Oh, hey, man, that's way less cool. Rebecca! Rebecca, what the... It is amazing how they've made this game worse than the games that came out on the PS1. Like, it feels so much shittier to play. This game sucks. Did I hit him? Who knows? Now she's out of ammo, too. Come on, switch characters, you dickwad. Switch him. He's got a knife. Yeah, well, you know, Fox is a character the likes of which you'll never see again. Until Jagged Alliance 4. Is he trying to eat her? Leave her the fuck alone, dude. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now? I'll carve you up, cabron. Not well, though, because this game fucking controls like I just shit in a bag and threw it into the controller. This is awful. It's so fucking janky. For fuck's sake. Like, it's a GameCube game. They should have controls down by this point. Now, this loser's probably about to fucking die. You know, whatever. Suck the spray. I don't care. Now, this time, they were still operating on the idea of bad controls and camera angles to make it scarier. And I like that, frankly. I like that. But the controls were consistent before. Like, they feel like... It's even clunkier and more unresponsive. What are you playing for difficulty? This is on super extra difficult, Ragnar. Picked up this game on the Switch called Heaven's Dust. That's pretty much a ripoff of Resident Evil 1. Okay, it immediately made me think of Shiva with Diamond Dust. Now we're playing on normal Ragnar, which is why we don't have any ammo. The hell is this? Empty bottles? We take them and trade them in for fucking nickels. Oh, please. Exchange. Okay. If you're not playing this game on easy, I feel like you're not going to have... I feel like you're going to have a hard time. Not knocking your abilities. The game was just really hard. I've played this game twice before, Ragnar, and yes, it was shitty on normal both times. And it'll be shitty on normal this time, too, but we'll get through it, man. I have seen that one a number of times, 2B. I have. That's because you're sadistic, Raguchi. Absolutely nutty. What's up, Retsuo? No, not October yet. To the Dark Souls of Resident Evil. Oh, yeah. Like the subtle jabs, Ragnar, real passive-aggressive. He's so mean to me all the time. Done things you people wouldn't believe. If you've platinumed this game, there's something wrong. If I could melt your heart. I get it, but basically you're stuck in a mansion with zombies and it's an outbreak. Yep. Hunter! St. Jugulary Praise, thank you for the 58 years of love and support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Yes, it is possible to soft lock yourself. I almost did it. I was very, very close to it. But if we do, I don't have to beat the game. You know, it's not like I have to. We'll play it. We'll try to win. And, you know... If I leave the hook shot at the beginning of the next level and don't have it for the gargoyle boss, I'll scream in pain. And, I don't know. Are you interested? Or you mean people have talked about it? People have talked about it. I've looked at it. I don't know if I want to play it or not, though. It doesn't look bad. It just didn't quite pull me in. And you know me, I got a million games I want to play. Jump off the train and run away. That seems like a great idea. Break all my bones. The zombies, they come and they tear my flesh away. Oh, this is a stupid puzzle. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Look at this puzzle. You see it, Woogie? Did you ever play Signalis? No, I looked at that one as well. Welcome, Humble. Yeah, there's too many games, you know? Like, the number of games that come out is horrifying. And I'm sure many of them are great. But all I want to do is just bury my head in the sand and play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask all day. Confirmed for Awesome 2B. The hook shot. Yeah, well, I do have Armored Core 6 gifted to me. So, dumbass, you want to grab that, or... You're breathtaking. Yeah, how's the 1080 working for you guys in 60 FPS? Generally a good change? I can't imagine it would be too bad for anyone. If there's one thing that irked me in Signalis, it's that the enemies do not die. You can KO them for a while. Oh, it's one of those. Sex 80? Sex 80. Oh my god. Sexy. 1080's all I need? Alright. Thumbs up, thumbs up. I regret not playing some of the newer games in 1080p now, but that's okay. Breathtaking. You switched. Well, technically, Dignan, you can still watch in 720p. But I have upped my output so that 1080p is available, and it's in 60 FPS, not 30 now. But yeah, the options should be there under the video, and you can set to whatever your bandwidth allows, or if you prefer not having it look beautiful, you know, you're like, wow, that's a little too up close and personal, then you can switch it right back. Hook shot, here we go. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car roofs. Jesus Christ. Or when connecting special trains. 1. Where to use. There is a ladder outside the small window on the... Okay, I know where we use that, too. Using the winch to climb. I don't want to read it. I'm done. It's basically telling us that only Claire can, I think. For the days of bad internet. I know it can be an issue for people who are on the phone, just because, you know, you don't always have great connection on phone. That's why even when we were at 720p, I always tried to make sure we had the options for people to switch down. No Fox! What's up, Goob? No Fox tonight. Yeah, I figured we played 6 days of Jagged Alliance. I assume there's probably like 4 days left. We can go back and finish it sometime. What version? We're playing the Steam version. But 6 days in a row of a strategy game. Like, I've tried to play strategy games several times before, and I always have the same gripes whenever they're more than, like, 3 days. It's just so much repetition. Fortunately, games like Jagged Alliance are also pretty RPG-heavy on the outset of combat. But, you know, it's a lot of the same. So we're gonna go back to this way. I haven't saved in a while either. Yeah, the Steam version is currently 75% off. So for anybody that decides they too want to torture themselves and don't, you know, if you haven't already played it, well, there you go. 160p looks like my signal, my sight when I don't wear my contacts. Yeah, it's funny, for the longest time, Addy, I didn't realize. I was like, why do people keep buying all these fancy monitors and TVs? They don't do anything. Yeah, then I got glasses. It made sense. You just watch you torture yourself. That's perfectly fair. That's what we're here for. Try and go back to the save point. Yeah, well, also, Ragnar, Toki bro, why don't you play Resident Evil 0? I can't win with you, Ragnar. Can't you just be happy? Just once in your life. Alright, we'll start alternating. No, you can't win with chat, which is why I just kind of play whatever I feel like at this point. It's like, it's not even like meant to be in like a mean-spirited comment. There's so many people that, and you know, every person's an individual and likes different things. So there's no game, once you have more than even 10 people, let's say, that you could play that would appease everyone. And if you spend too much time, which I've done for years, spent too much time like trying to fucking calculate the perfect games, all you end up doing is torturing yourself. I hope you guys enjoy the games I play. And if I play something you don't like, I hope I play something next or the time after that you do like. You're a Oh, thank you, Maggie. The feeling's mutual. Oh, ink ribbon. Anything else in here? I mean, if this was a way, if you had to go, this would be the way to go. Just chilling in your bed and boom. One day you will play Breakdown and everyone will have a good time. I'm sure a whole lot of people will enjoy Breakdown. It looks like it's got that silly fucking old school game janky nonsense that people eat up, myself included. I'll tell you what, after not being tired because we've moved a couple hours forward and not forcing myself to play the same retro torture games for a month now, I'm just so happy to be here every night. It's a genuine shift in my feelings from like, oh, fuck, I gotta pick something, I'm stressing out, like forcing myself to play things. I've just had so much fun lately. It sure does, Retsuo. Alright, I mean, I saved. Okay, there's nothing else to loot up there. Let's fly. Does that mean no more Donkey Kong? What a crazy thought. I love Donkey Kong. I'll just say, before we were playing retro games at like a 4 retro games per 1 newer game ratio. Now that'll probably be switched. Yes, Ona Mitra taking the #1 spot for our hearts this week. Thank you, Ono, for that $1 donation. Are you forcing yourself into retro? Yes. There's plenty of retro games I love, too. It's really tough when everybody wants to see something different. And it's like you try to pick something and you really think it's something everyone's going to enjoy, and it's just not. At least you might as well be enjoying yourself while that's happening. Like, if everybody hates the game I'm playing, like, let's say you hated Jagged Alliance, that's okay. Maybe you'll like the next one. And I fucking love Jagged Alliance. That game was so much fun. Come on. Is there anything to do up here? There's a little ladder down there. Am I just supposed to drop in the hole? I thought that's where we came up. Maybe not. A lot of really good retro games. There's a lot of really good janky retro games. When it comes to bad stuff, I didn't enjoy seeing you suffer through the bad stuff. It just depends what it was. Right, yeah. Can we drop in? We can. Oh, fuck, dude. See, this is jacked up, because all I have is the knife. Oh, my God. Square to open the inventory, please. I don't even have a knife. I gotta pick the knife up before it eats me. I'm glad we saved. I'm overseeing people play trash, at least for full playthroughs. Yeah, no, that's acceptable. Again, different kinds of trash. Golem, trash game. But I'll be honest, Golem was super fun to play because it was so much fun to hate on. I am going to die here, by the way. We should probably just try to loot and run. Can't carry it now because I picked up your stupid fucking knife, huh? Oh, look, I hit the wrong button again because square is open inventory, not triangle. Am I crazy? Triangle in, like, every RPG is open your party menu, right? You can eat me once, just once. God damn it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. All right. You might be able to change the controls. I should take a look. Did you beat Golem? I sure did. Abe's Odyssey, agree on the shit stain. Agree on Kid Chameleon, too. But I can never tell, because then there's things like Battletoads, which Battletoads I had plenty of rage, but, you know, Battletoads is a game people adored. It's like when I put Alien and Aliens in the movie poll, figuring out one would be good amount of votes because people love Dark Descent. So far, nope. No votes for Alien. Well, what were the contenders, though? What are the movies that are on the votes? Nah, I think Start Open's something else. I'd be okay with Start Opening a party menu, too. Either one's fine. Has Rhett played Battletoads recently? When we played Battletoads for the first time, that's actually how I found her. She stopped in. And she went at it for a while, but I didn't think she finished. I think she got like halfway in. Last I saw, she was playing Zelda, or Zordo. Let's see what this one looks like. Solo team, solo team. The fuck does that mean? Switch character. Map. Is there a C? Switch character, action, status, pause, solo / team. Okay. Is there a D? Oh, for fuck's sake. Status. Okay, which one is on A that we're playing as? So status is X. I mean, I'd be okay with status being start or triangle. I feel like start's our best bet. I mean, there's fucking 4 types of controls. No, I don't like any of them. What's up, Teen Palpatine? With a cool rating system from another streamer. -10 to 10. -10 is entertainingly bad. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's really useful. Because there's definitely some games that are like 4s, but they're like 6 or 7 on entertaining. I've not played Battletoads since I was a kid. I liked it. Battletoads was interesting as chapters, but when you revisit, I didn't understand why. Oh, the purpose of revisiting Battletoads is I'd like to be able to get better at it, and because it's a genuine game of skill. I'd like to get better at it to the point of where I can one day it, and then maybe even we could... I'm not saying I'm going to speed run it, but, you know, knock it out in an hour or 2 for fun sometimes. It's a fun game. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Well, you know, I saw Feta speed running things and I felt left out. Baldur's Gate, though, 4 days, not for me. I'll wait until you all finish your playthroughs and then play it. Dark City, Triple X, Riders of Justice. What? And people are... I'm disappointed. Disappoint. And for the PS5 version. Need to make extra cash fast to get Baldur's Gate 3. Sell some plasma. Zucchini is not a bread speed. Zucchini is a vegetable. Probably the best video game version of tabletop ever. I'll be the judge of that when I play it. Alright? I hear a lot of hype up all the time about video games. And then I play them, and I've got nothing but nasty things to say. I know you can, Jazz. I was busting his balls. A dude that has never played pen and paper will judge my statement. Not true. Patently untrue. I have played pen and paper a single time. One whole time. Yeah, that's my fear, Addy. That some people are going to be very invested in it. Overhype it. And then, like, a week later, I'll never hear them mention the game again. You know? It won't open. There's something in the way. That's no good. Well, I'm fucking dead. Good night, sweet prince. I wonder if the game will recognize that she's in dire situation while I'm coming. Oh, yeah, it will. I'm skeptical. Expect it to be good, but it will be... I think it'll be better than Original Sin. Roll the dice is legit so fun. That's good. Yeah, no, my time spent with game design has taught me one thing above all else. You need to make sure your core game loop is very fun and enjoyable. What's up, Perone? Like, if you're a combat game, you need to make sure that your combat feels good before you start worrying about skills, story, setting, I don't know, whatever else you want to tag in there. What you're doing on over and over again on loop on the smallest level needs to be as fun as possible. Is this Resident Evil hard at all? My friend told me it's kind of tough. Yes. Yep. Original Sin 2 is 10 of 10, so that's impossible. Oh, man. You have a vastly different opinion than me. It's hard for me to put exactly to word what I didn't like about Original Sin. Like, I like what it does in premise with a few things. Like, I like that you can attack people willy-nilly and, you know, anybody. But at the same time, I found myself constantly at war with towns. Like, I'd accidentally do something. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to do that. I felt like maybe it was too easy to engage that. And like the Armor Sister, I can't remember it. Never played the first one, Red, so I only played the second. That said, I loved the writing. I loved a lot of the interactions. I loved building characters in it. Yeah, oh no, you might be the only one who remembers. That was the first game ever I had to put down and come back to. Playing Starfield, right? Yeah, maybe months after it comes out. Alright, so there should be... I guess maybe it's on the next level? Enemies had a magic and physical bar. If you depleted one, you could stagger status the enemy. I mean, I could see that being fun. You didn't like it, though? What's up, Pokemar? Oh, man. Can you not come through this way, maybe? To basically walk on eggshells, the world won't fall on your head, but I really love it. And again, I like it to an extent. But I also wish there was a little bit more preventing you from doing it. Not that they don't let you do it, but like a check-in place. I don't know. Maybe even a little warning every time. Like, hey, what you're about to do is gonna hit a character, and he's gonna be upset, and then the whole town's gonna fucking hate you. It's fine in principle, but it really encouraged doing all one damage type so you could break through the armor faster. That makes sense. I'm looking for a spot that he can push something out of the way so she can go into that room and come out. I pre-ordered Starfield Collector's Edition. First ever Collector's Edition purchased. I'd expect nothing less, oh no. Give him the Bethesda shill action. Yeah, so it must be upstairs. Maybe I can come in from behind? I don't think so. The Boogie Train. Been picking your nose? Maybe I've got this backwards. Oh, dancing. Okay, like the Woogie Boogie Train. I got it too. What are they charging for the special edition? Dare I ask? Do I get a cool helmet that's got asbestos in it? $300. Nah, that's Pokemon card money, man. I'm invested in the Pokemon cards. It must be up here, right? She shoots on this side. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's across the way. Comes with a real smartwatch. Okay. What kind of features does the smartwatch have? Sell me on it. Probably not a good one. Does it make laser gun sound effects? Lasts 15 hours. Okay, what's an average smartwatch last? Man, I don't fucking know. I don't have any ammo. We don't have this shotgun. I feel like they wanted me to have the shotgun by now. You know what? There was definitely somewhere we were supposed to be able to pick up more shit, too. I don't know, Palpatine. All I ever see about this game is all the copious amount of sex you could have in it. It makes me wonder if it's a game for perverts. Is there actual gameplay, or is it just lots of rolling for, you know, having your dong fall out of your pants? It always was. I'm not so sure about that. Is that the Steam game Sex with Hitler? It's the AAA version of Take Me to the Dungeon. Oh, I know it exists, Hunter. I know it exists. And the sad thing is it's not the weirdest porn Steam game. Remember Baldur's Gate 2? Yeah, I remember fighting dragons in Baldur's Gate 2. That was fun. No, I don't remember the Baldur's Gate 2 mod scene. You literally watched my Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. That was the first time I played it. No, I don't remember the Drow Sex dungeons. Yeah, so at this point, I'm pretty certain that's the door that she's falling behind. So I need to kill that zombie so I can figure out what else is going on in that room. There was an area I got to earlier. Maybe it was on the second floor. That Billy hasn't been to. And there were a couple items to pick up there. I gotta figure out where that's at. Oh, you know what? I think you can see items. We need a new Baldur's Gate 2 stream again. It was fun. Those are the kind of games I feel better playing by myself, though. I feel like there's a lot of reading out loud. Oh, is that how I get up there? Okay. I mean, it's like all reading, right? Yeah, no, I still have the expansion I could play, too. I don't know, there's some games that I really want to immerse myself into, too. Yeah, and I want to use all the sex mods, and I don't want you guys to think that I was scolding Teen Palpatine. But actually, I wanted the Dwarven gangbang. Alright, this is what we were missing out on. I think this is where the big scorpion was at, the rock. Yes, okay. So let's parse around here for a shotgun. Or something else, I don't know. Doesn't have to be a shotgun, but a shotgun would be nice. Got these wine bottles, too. Not sure what they're for. Could be throwing weapons. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I heard the squishy noises. That means you can't go that way. It's a waste of good wine. It's true. But maybe the zombies just need a good drink. It'll cleanse the leeches from their blood. Alright, so there's a Healy here. What else? There's got to be a shotgun. They gave us shotgun ammo. Oh, God, there it is. Bless. You can't carry that. Of course I can't. Empty bottles, gas tank. Oh, Molotov cocktails. Okay. Yeah, well, that would fucking torture in that room, so I'm not going to give her that. There is a medical kit. Oh, and shotgun ammo here, too. This is why we've been getting smoked. So I was supposed to have the shotgun. Yes, Vortex, welcome. Maybe I run her up here and we get her. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, it probably is. All right. We'll just remember this Healy's here. The fridge behind you. I think it's supposed to be a closet. Tom Cruise is currently in there. And I was just standing there. No, Lyra was very adamant about Baldur's Gate 3. We saw the talk of the weird pervert mods. Completely sold immediately. And installed. Now, are you going to start it early? The people said you could play a couple chapters, right? That would be so tough for me. I really need to play things in one go. I say is I've just stopped playing Jagged Alliance 3 and we'll go back to it. Well, you know, for a story-driven game, it's tough. Usually when that happens, I just want to restart. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of sexual deviants who also are into video games. Many of which in this chat. Here I thought Lyra was unhappy with Leisure Suit Larry. I mean, that game's like next level. Yeah, Jay Tuesday, I'm looking at you. This bear fucking thing is wild. Yeah, I don't know. I gave my thoughts on this before, but my thoughts on it, unsolicited here again, are, I wish something like that wasn't used as promotional material, because that's something that I would have loved to see in the game. Now, maybe there's going to be a lot of really awesome moments like that in the game, and I hope that's the case. But I can't... Those were the kinds of things that I loved in Dragon Age, where I would just come across it and be like, wait, you can do that? And it just floors me. So I get it, marketing, yada, 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 but to me, that's like the action movies spoiling all of their best parts. And I hope that it's not all the best parts. I hope that there's plenty more. Is there anything to play early? I had no idea. Yeah, I think you can play at least the first chapter. I thought somebody told me 3 chapters now. I believe it carries over. You just pick it up once the game comes out. If that's your shtick. Oh, it won't carry over? What? Oh, it'll be a new build. Okay, that's fair. That's probably smart, in case there were exploits or things people broke the game with. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make a character and just play like the little intro. Anytime I've ever played a game like that, I always think like certain interactions are going to work on my character and base a character around it, and then they're completely worthless and I do something else. Case in point, Jagged Alliance. The stealth shit is totally worthless, but we're pretty invested in it. Alright, so it's not like the other game. Did I not grab the ammo? Oh god, I hope he's dead. Okay, he's dead. I wasn't very smart once again. No ammo. Leave it. Yeah, I don't either. I'm excited for that too, Lyra. Hey, what's up, Smoochins? How's it going, man? You're here just in time for me to propose to you. Look, I found a ring box. And inside of it is... a golden cock ring. Oh, my... Oh, it's silver. Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't want that on my skin. Probably leave a mark. Christ, J Tuesday. Looks painful to wear. Well, it's enhanced for your pleasure. And what's in the box? It is the key card. Now, if I can just figure out how to get out of here. I guess we can grappling hook out of here. So there's that. Can we do that? That'd be great. No, I think I do need that. I need a grappling out of here. Just don't quite know how to do it. Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to carry that, though. So don't worry about that. Maybe all the way at the end. God damn it. This triangle button is going to drive me insane. No, I can definitely use that now. I have to. Why? Why can't triangle just open my menu like a normal fucking game? Why must it torture me in every way imaginable? Oh! Oh, and now I can get out of here. Ooh, squishy. That thing ain't friendly. You don't know that. Maybe he just needs some love. Ooh, and some WD-40 on those hinges. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay, so the shit has cleared from that hallway. I own both Code Veronica and Resident Evil 1 Remake. Never completed either due to the aiming. Really? I haven't played Code Veronica for the non-PlayStation, but the Dreamcast one I assume is the only other one? I don't know. I like the PlayStation one. As for the other comment, dude, I love the Resident Evil Remake. Great game. Or greatest game, you decide. You know, maybe we should move everything over to him. Toki, like that nerd in Prometheus. Stick his face in the monster's face. Yep, that happened. Man, you're not gonna bait me. These low-tier Prometheus baits. Square. Own every Resident Evil, but never beat any of them because I'm stupid. It seems like a bad investment to keep buying them and never playing them. Okay. Should we save? We should probably save. We've got the key card we could run forward into, but I'm curious what's on top here. Where all the slug monsters are hanging out. Yeah, he's really wound up tonight, Liratov. He must have had a couple extra gummy worms. Do I have any save material? Nope. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I'm screwed. Oh, did you finish Dishonored already? It's short but sweet. That game's very, very confusing for me because I want to say good things about it, but when it came out... Oh, no. No, they're leeching on. When it came out, it was what? 60 bucks? Even with 2 playthroughs, that's a tough justification for me. Now, when you get it for $5, amazing game. That's the definition of a himbo. I'm not sure if you're aware, Lyra, but JT, kind of a himbo. You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore. Why did I bring this loser up here, then? You didn't play Dishonored Stealth Mode, did you? Well. I mean, define Stealth Mode. Not find Dishonored to be particularly short, I guess, compared to your Final Fantasies and whatnot. Let's see. Isn't it like 5 hours? 10 hours? How long? Oh, actually, all right. Dishonored is supposed to be 12 and a half. I thought I beat it pretty quick, though. I thought I beat it faster than that. There's endings other than Chaos? No. I'm gonna kill Chaos. Let's see. There's also a bunch of DLC. Where's the base game's playtime? It says 12 hours. All right, all right. So with replayability, we'll say that's solid. If you play through twice for both sides, or just because you enjoyed it and want to play it again, why not? Damn, you're cruising, Palpy. I had Dishonored's installed for half a decade one day. Maybe, but probably not. Well, that's like 2 days. 2 days you'll be through it. Guess I'm pretty slow. There's a lot to do. I think it said the completionist was more like 18. Oh, please, God, I need healing. I got leeches all over me. Oh, no. Ah, this was not the door that I was looking for. So you killed everyone, then. If you kill everybody, nobody can say they've seen you, because they're dead. Perfect. That's my stealth, too. That's how I always play Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yeah, give me that good spray. Lyra, did you see the action figure that I posted earlier that throws up? The Jabba the Hutt one? Because that's pretty much Norg. In my head, that's what Norg is. He's just like this wealthy power blubber monster. Hey, Bunny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. Welcome, Raz G. Wonka, good to see you, buddy. Hey, welcome, Vic. Welcome, Bun. That's when I open this. Oh, that's right, the perfect opening. Hey, what's up, Rezik? Resurrect. You get pretty fast through Dishonored, but there's also a ton to find and explore. Yeah, that I do remember. You see, I think you've even corrected me on this before, Psycho. I usually say it's 6 hours. It's definitely more like 10, even if you speed through. Maybe 10 to 12. How was Final Fantasy tonight, Bunny? I think you're probably past me right now. I, admittedly have not played in a couple weeks. But I'm planning to when my guest comes up this week. We're gonna try and finish the game together. Oh, God, Rebecca, just barrel through! Boss fight. It's gonna be a boss fight. Some tough opponents today, and a bit of rage. Ah, yes. Some sweet, sweet rage. Okay. So this is where we were before when we fought the Scorpion King. Am I the guest? Oh, come on, Mikers. Now everyone knows. It removes the amnesia plot point. It's the perfect game. Yeah, next time we play Final Fantasy VIII, I'll play the mod. Because, I'm sorry, I've heard, I'm going to call them excuses, because they're not reasons for Final Fantasy VIII's plot. It's fucked. It's not very good. It's all over the goddamn place. It's a mess. I met someone who argued with me about it, and I asked them on specific points and was redirected around to places that did not explain said points. Again, not trying to get too far into the weeds. A lot of you guys know my complaints. But I'd like to like it. Yeah, we're going to need a new copy pasta when 14's expansion comes out, because they're going to be increasing the free-to-play portion. I also recommend the Siren's Bush Restoration Project. Yep. Free the bush. Exclamation point, free to play. It should just be a command. It really should. Go. Move. All right, we're out of there. This would be the perfect spot to AFK. Could you imagine how maddening this would be? This would be great for a non-stop lo-fi ASMR while studying. I played Sword and Sorcery for a while, J Tuesday. I don't think it's evolved much, has it? My friend made me play this. Did you like it? I remember thinking this one was a piece of shit the first time I played it. The second time I played it, I liked it a little more. Starting soon. Squeak. Squeak. Sword and Sorcery. Hold on. Let me see if that's the one. The one that I have. It's a piece of shit, all right. I spelled sorcery wrong. Blade and Sorcery, I think, was the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? Blade and Sorcery? Okay, there was no dungeon when I played it years ago. It was literally spawning enemies. And what I liked about that game is you could grab the enemies by the throat, right? So it was like the choking Sasuke meme, but you could just carry two of them around. So you're just like carrying two grown men around by their throats and then throw them off a cliff. Yeah, I mean, the potential's been huge forever. But it seems like they don't fucking give a shit. I mean, maybe I've missed out. I haven't tried it. I should fire it up. Oh, it's a piece of shit, all right. You haven't even seen the whole thing yet, Woogie. Maybe you'll be in love by the end. A slightly random dungeon now, okay. I mean, I've seen some interesting ideas on VR. Like, I saw a roguelike I picked up a while back, but they're also underdeveloped. And I know why. Well, I think I know why. I think the problem with VR is it's a very niche market, so if you're making a game for VR and your goal is to make money, you're just in a bad position. I mean, VR is probably, what, 5% of gamers own it? I'd be curious to see a stat. It's probably 5 or less percent of gamers have VR. What percent of gamers have a PC? Like 50, 60%? Can sneak and come up behind people, cover their mouth, and slit their throat. That's insane. Resident Evil 4, that's for sure. I rank Resident Evil 4 a bit lower than most people, I think. There's a little less for me. Magic system got revamped? Okay. I played a VR MMO that had a magic system where you had to draw runes in the air with your hands. Blasphemy. I don't know, 4 is just very linear.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained
I get that a lot of people are into
over.
that, but I really enjoyed OG 1, 2, and 3 and Code Veronica. Those were my games.
How was the T-virus leaked?
Are VR games easily ported to non-VR or not so much? It just depends. A good VR game will be designed around having, you know, your hands do the interactions. So in that case, it'd be very tough to do it on the regular game, the PC game.
From the nearest branch line.
Because, you know, your whole gimmick is, like, you're, again, back to the gameplay loop thing.
What happened?
It's making the game feel good by using your hands. And Blade and Sorcery does that. Like, you can just stab, and the blade goes into them wherever you hit, and it's brutal. But if you take that away, then you just have a super boring game. So it says there are 110 million AR users in the U.S. Yeah, I don't believe that. That's what? That's almost half the population. That can't be true. Now, maybe there's some people that have like 40 fucking VR sets. But aren't the decent set? I mean, you don't have to pay $1,000. I've got the Rift, and the Rift is fine. Or the Oculus Rift is like $200-300. You're counting Pokemon Go. Yeah, right? Because it's not VR, that's AR. Pokemon Go is probably, what, 109 out of that 110? Yeah, and some games will convert over pretty easily, too. It's dangerous to go alone. I mean, she's right here. Well, I know it's dangerous. I have a friend here. We're both here. Come on. Are they both supposed to be together? What am I missing here? There must be something I'm missing. Well, the reason VR is still around and any popular is because porn fueled it. Like, the early stages of VR were failed, and porn is what revitalized it. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have a VR. I'm just sick of sword art at this point. Okay, that's a big leap. They're apparently working on another sword art project, and I honestly don't know who's even watching it anymore. There must be an audience out there. VR is for VR chat, which is for furries. Okay, that bit's true. It's a lot of VR chat probably was great for it, too. I'll play Skyrim in VR. That's porn. I found that... I didn't try... I have Skyrim VR. All right, let's just back off here for a second. I have Skyrim VR. I haven't played it. Fallout VR I thought would be really cool. Fallout 4. But I found that the weapons were just no fun because you're, like, pointing the gun ahead, but it's, like, shaking and crooked and you can't aim well. It's probably more fun with VATS. But I know Wishad told me there were a bunch of mods. Not necessarily, Mikers. VR can make mundane things in a lot of games more fun. Remember 90s VR? You could play at the movie theaters. Wireframes and omnidirectional treadmills. What? Oh, I never saw one of the treadmills, but we used to have, like, ships you'd get in and they'd move with you. Was there a nuking? Yes, there was. Yes, there was. It's too dangerous to go alone. What am I doing wrong here? Am I being extra stupid? Because we're both here. Oh, my fault, too. I'm not really paying enough attention. I've been extra chatty tonight. I'm going to look it up, because, I mean, we just unlocked the door. Yeah, no, walking sims would be great that way. And haptic feedback, I think, would make most combat games a lot better, too. Let's see. Resident Evil 0. Too dangerous to go alone.
It's the grand champion!
Hey, Gox, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm posting this here since I'm more likely to get a response. Is my save file broken? I'm at the front train swipe. It won't let me go through the door. You probably need to find another way around or get a key. Nope, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Tried the break code panel at the back. Magnetic card. Okay. Alright, maybe we have something else we have to do still. That's just not clear. I think horror games in VR would be where it's at, too. I haven't played Phantasmophobia in VR, but I bet that kicks ass. So I think they mentioned there's a magnetic keycard somewhere. Can I check Rebecca's stash real fast? Okay, yes, we lost our key card. Said it was in the first cabin. Except Death Stranding, nothing could make that interesting. I feel bad because there's this part of me that really wants to play Death Stranding to see if I'd enjoy it. But knowing me, I would just talk, read half of it, and then have no clue what's going on. Oh, I gotta check out the air guitar game. Instruments in general seem solid. So bummed out. Did you play it? Yes, Console Crab. Welcome back, man. Does she have to be in team follow mode? I could try. It was suggested there might be a little more to do. Let's see. Let's see. Left button. How does baby move menu? Partner. Here we are. Team. Okay, she's following. Console Crab coming through to save the day. Thank you very much. Just say when I got to the end, there was nothing because I was pretty much the only person there. Oh, Christ. Fuck, Thailandil, I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I don't know if you had a legit answer or you're copying Console Crab's homework, but thank you guys both. Welcome, Thailandil. There's no way to fix it. I get that. What if you put her on Team Toki? Thank you, Woogie Boogie. That's a great suggestion. Did that work? Yes, that worked. Yep. Yep. It locks us together. It seemed to me to be like it would be fun to play for a little bit, but forcing myself to play through the 30 or 40 hours of delivery would get repetitive probably. Uh-oh, okay. We did this in Final Fantasy VII as well. I'm sure we can nail it. Use the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary. Activate the controls. Brake controls are located in 4 locations. First car, drivers. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card device into the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of consoles. Rear, okay, oh gosh, I'm not good with instructions. Enter the code for the rear deck to release the unit, to release the lock. After the driver's compartment, after this, the driver, okay, so we go to the back, then we can do the driver's code. Enter the driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Okay. What was step 1? Rear deck insert card. Supply to both. So there's 2 controls. Enter code for rear deck unit to release the lock. Compartment. Okay, I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be 3 steps. Okay, he will stay behind. Rebecca's going to stay behind because Billy has health and a shoot gun.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
You watched 100%. Oh no, those guys 100% it. Damn. They must have liked it then. Remember people getting their streams muted because of all the DMCA music in it? Got it! It's time to yes. Don't worry, I'm sure we've killed all the zombies. Oh no, the zombies are back. Billy, look out! Play Truck Sims will listen to podcasts. Yeah, no, a lot of people seem into that. I debated on maybe doing a night of Truck Sim. I don't know how that would be. I think it would be more fun if I had like a big rig set up. Playing as Billy Loomis from Scream. Jesus Christ. I think his name's like Billy Corbin, maybe? He's killed 23 people on this train. Confirmed. He's bad news. It's Truck Sim, but you use rock band drums. That's just unnecessary. Let's reload it. Keep it reloading. All right, no problemo. Try to double tap him. Get double tap myself. He's eating my sick tattoo. Just get the hell out of here. This is trouble with a capital T. Now, I was under the impression there's another one we have to do, but maybe they're both on the back. It was a nice tat. It was, and now it's gone. Now he's going to have to get it drawn over. Maybe he can turn it into a nice penis or something. God damn, this shotgun sucks eggs. You gotta be shitting me. Awful. This thing's awful. I missed my pistol. The pistol had more stopping power. People said he peaked in high school. You know, Judge, never peak, baby. Always gotta find another mountain to climb. We grab a snack while we're back here in the kitchen. All right, we made it. So we have to insert the magnetic card back here. It's a good thing we have 2 people to do this 2-person operation. Do I need to see a key on here? Brake. No number. Okay. Oh, out of 67. You can use this operation for the brake. But you're supposed to do the front one, I'm pretty sure, first. Try that again later. I can't switch to her. Okay. Why did you even give me the tutorial? 13. 17. I did it. I solved the puzzle. I don't think I solved the puzzle. Okay. So, all right, we've got to... Yikes. There we go. All right, we got it. We solved the puzzle.
This is Billy.
Yeah, it's just like one in real life.
Over.
You find yourself enjoying the janky controls on some level after a month or two. I am not enjoying the janky controls, but I'm also not that frustrated either. Oh no. Okay, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 34, 36. Yeah, I wish the shooting portions were better. I don't mind the walking portions. Yes, it needed to add up to that number in the amount of pips that were underneath of it. Now, what I don't understand is why they even bothered making us read the controls. Because it's not like I could have fucked it up. Someone let me off this crazy train. And I left a healing item on the train. I just remembered. Thanks. Thanks, video game with no magical item box. I appreciate you. Does this entire game take place on a train? I'm so glad you asked at a perfect opportunity, Onamitra. Yeah, 69 would have been the appropriate number there. Because he's got a nice, but he's got a good physique in general.
I'm here.
Alright, so the rest of this game takes place on a train that's flipped over sideways. It's like the classic puzzle game strategy where they tip the puzzle and everything changes and you go back through it, but now it's upside down! Just kidding. Okay, he is shooting for me, and he is a worthless shot. So I'll just let him do his thing. Dude, come the fuck on. Are you serious? And of course, you are worthless. As a character, you're worthless. You understand me? I can't play as either of these trash cans. Don't worry, we're gonna die here. Guaranteed, and then we're gonna start this crap over. Okay, that did it. We're both in danger. I have nothing but Molotov cocktail left. I wish I could get on the train and get the healing. Oh, no. No, no. Rebecca, don't! Rebecca, get out of the way, you maniac! Yeah, we're doing real bad on resources. This might be a one-night stream. There's no point in even using the fucking knife. Alright, well, let's exchange. So he has way more HP, so we want him to take the healing items. But, okay, so if that didn't answer your questions, we are no longer on the train. Train time is over. It's around where I quit. Yeah, well, there's some bullshit here, too. So, we're going to reach a point here where you need the grappling hook, right? And you have limited inventory space, so I left the grappling hook on the ground here because you get more stuff. And it turns out, later on, you needed the grappling hook. So I had to run all the way back here, and enemies respawned. Not only that, I needed the grenade launcher, which I did the same thing with before. And there's just too many items. Get too many cooks in the kitchen. I mean, I'm fucked right now. Need some White Claws? Yeah. Because there ain't no laws. You know what I'm saying? No laws when you got the claws. You tried adding them to teams? No. Like a teams meeting? Didn't manage to beat the game. After that, never again. That's how I felt last time we beat this. But, you know, I keep getting drugged back into it. I don't know if that's a real game or not, Peepo. If it is, I have not. Center? Umbrella? A mansion? Hey, I left your ass a mile back. Oh shit, that was the guy.
General manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company
Jesus.
motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I.
I'm the leech
scattered
man.
The T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge
Why would you do that, Michael Jackson?
on
Why?
Umbrella.
So fucking extra. Hee Hey, there's no need for this.
Dr. Marcus?
It's so over the top.
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them. Didn't
All right,
you?
so you get to live forever, but you have to be made of leeches. Do you take the shot? Do you let yourself be made into an immortal? Well, good, she's following again. Absolutely a need for it. Ooh. Does my peen still work? Absolutely, as long as you don't put it in salt. No. Sure, leeches are fun. Fits my personality. Yeah, second time, though, as some leeches. Really? You already did it the first time. But I have the long hair and opera voice. Nope, you get your current looks. Current setup. I think everyone should be played by Nicolas Cage. Oh no. This is not the saving room. Why was there not a save room after the boss fight? I love villains that are extra. I do sometimes. Depends what the mood of the game is. Resident Evil is silly enough that I'm okay with it. You turn into the leech. Is each leech independently you, or is there a master leech? You are the master controlling them. I hope. Yeah, your inventory is kind of fucked. Alright, maybe we'll just free that up for you. AI can probably make every movie as Nicolas Cage soon enough. I feel like we're a while off on that still. There's some cool stuff AI can do. Is it like I like the possibilities in the future for games to use AI as voice acting. Like say for Planescape Torment, text-heavy games from the 90s. Go back and remaster them and give them all voices. Or I think there might... Oh, shit. There might already be some voices. I don't recall. Just fucking blast him. What the hell is that? That's a leech man. No, you can't get Rebecca. Well, there goes all my ammo. Once again. I'd rather games use AI to let you respond how you really want to instead of having a few pre-made responses. In some cases, I think that would be cool. I have a concern there, though, that if you can respond however you want, that it's gonna fuck the plot up. Like, for plot-heavy games, if you can do anything at all, it gets a little crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, this sucks. Catch me! When Skyrim with LLM attached to the NPCs? What is an LLMS? Is that just the AI voicing? Oh shit, maybe there are things to pick up. What do you got? Ink ribbon. Was there a save point right here and I totally missed it? There might have been. Yes, there was. And ammo. Fuck me. Yeah, no, and I agree there. I think that'll be very cool to see. Can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore. Oh, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Yeah, CRPGs like tabletop, like, maybe eventually we could get a DM. You know, like it's an AI that is just the DM. That could be cool. Again, it's like the controlled setting, though, that I think is important. Otherwise, things can get real crazy real fast, and then, you know, you're playing a story-based game, and all you're doing is being silly and ruining the story. Which I'm into for some things. We should probably pop that. She's, like, dead. Yeah, it is. It doesn't take much to pass up the cheese tax when it comes to the rules for those. Wishaw made us some really fun ones. Like, I asked it, where can I get a poop sock? And they were like, poop socks are gross. You should not be trying to poop in socks. I will not condone this. So Wishaw's suggestion was, if I did not want a poop sock, where would I stay away from to avoid it? And they'd be like, well, here's your answer. So, I think we've got most of these things. I'll leave the knife, which I'll probably regret. We get to save. I think we cleared most of that left side. This is definitely an ammo-tight game. And we're not even playing on the hardest difficulty. That I do appreciate about this. Alright, that's set. I kind of just want to leave her here, because I'm afraid she's going to get hurt while I'm running through. But then again, I'm starting to think I might have played before with them on partner. But whatever. You can stay by the safe room. And this is going to be an opportunity to take a very quick AFK. Get myself some water. Some sparkling coconut water. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. Bear with me. All right. Yo, what's up, stranger? And welcome, Puddin'. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that, Wonka and Carrie. This will be one of my favorite clips. Which one? Tell me with the good stuff. Which one? Oh, Sopranos vending? Okay. Sopranos was filled with it. There were so many good parts of The Sopranos. What a fantastic, shitty game. Like the brutal execution where you wrestle the guy to the ground and you shoot him in the head, and all of a sudden you wake up like you were out on the Skyrim cart, but actually you're being hauled off to a boat in the middle of the ocean. They fucking ice you right off the back of it. Am I even gonna have enough ammo? Who knows? I enjoy when Toki clips appear and you play the 007 music. I mean, that soundbite's an absolute iconic piece. I'll stab him with the dick! Yeah, knife, very worthless. Very fucking worthless. I should just be trying to run through this. Like, what the hell? It does no damage. Should I try to knife him again? Because I have one bullet, and I'm going to need that for myself after I get... Well, I've been bitten a number of times. Only here for the Toki clips, they are like the cliff notes to the streams. That's true. That's why I keep saying I'm going to make a TikTok and just clip it up. Because there's a lot of good clips. A lot of them. Could even do a thing where people select their favorites and I can post them to TikTok. Yeah, TikToki. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing it. God, please, I need more things to loot. I don't have enough ammo. Take me to the kitchen. I'm hangry. The door is embossed with a fire motif. Them's fancy speak. The hell's a motif? I don't trust him, head or no. Oh yeah, Casher was cool a while back. I don't think so much anymore. I've seen the Princess Rage clip. I miss it. It does pop up a lot. Good parenting. Oh, it's there a bit. We'll go through that game eventually again, too. It was a fun one. Oh, no, it doesn't. I see it a lot. That's one of the... I mean, maybe it's just, like, because I come back and I get, like, a little conscious that I always see the same ones when I come back. Like, the Waffle Stomp one is always there. But maybe I just see a lot of them, too. But at least 6 a night. 5 days a week. 30 clips. Hello? Can you not walk over here? Oh, the pedestal's up front. Yeah, we'll take that. That looks cool. Perfect Dark Waffle Stomp ones that I see. Yes, that was the one that I see, too. Well, the Princess Rage was very genuine. Oh, look, I don't have enough space. Oh, look, she doesn't have space either. Isn't that great? Do I even know where the hell this is? Yeah, not having a box system in this game was the dumbest shit ever. Whoever was on the board meeting that vetoed having a box, I sincerely hope never worked in the game industry again. In fact, I hope they're a laughingstock right now. And anytime they ever have any accomplishment in their life, there's some friend or some random passerby that points out how they failed the Resident Evil franchise by removing one of the most key aspects. Yes, give box. I think all of the rages are pretty genuine. I think you might have a rage issue. No, I act. It's all fake, I swear. Maybe they went on to make Golem? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. From one turd to another. Ooh, this is a new and improved shotgun. Cool. No, why would that switch? Why would it switch? When I could just be stuck here in this permanent state of never switch. I guess Rebecca's kind of like a personal item box. But she's people. That's really what does it. That's the one thing that makes this game so horrible. Is never have space. And anytime you drop something on the ground, you always have to go back and get it. Oh boy, more enemies right as I got ammo. Dude, is this guy gonna get up behind me? Yep, there he is. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright, come on down to the clown school. Do 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 do. Can't tell if that's his blood or his friend's blood. And what do we got after that? One shot left. Perfect. He does have a lighter, too, I just saw. Oh, more items for me not to be able to pick up. Fuck it, we'll leave them for now. Rebecca's back down there. In fact, why don't I real quickly, too? I think there's another path I didn't go. See what she can find. Do you have any weapon of use? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? No, that's fine. Why would you? Ooh, was there something on the door here? Look at that. Looks like a note. I've been burned. Sometimes these games have weird hidden items like that, though. Not super apparent. They're just kind of hanging out. So yeah, that looks like a piece of paper nailed to the wall, but it's not. It's actually a myth. Oh yeah, there's gonna be something down here. Fuck. Yep, creepy-ass boiler room. Definitely gonna be something down here. Oh yeah, even better. Okay, so well, I guess that means we can't do anything here just yet. We'll have to turn that off from the other side. Then it'll be a shortcut back. Steam burns. You know, a little steam's good for the skin, Kazzy. A lot, not so much. I burnt the shit out of my hands making steam buns the other day. Oh, what a world. Scary Terry down there. 1, 2, they're coming for you. God, he's still breathing. Maybe I just pick these up. We combine them. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, never mind. You can't carry this now. Christ, what does she have? Ugh. And this is why I left items behind before. Because this is madness. Total and unadulterated madness. Man, now I want some steam buns. I got some shrimp I can put in there, but I don't know. The shrimp said sell by today. Like, if you cook shrimp on the sell-by date, does that extend its lifespan by, what, another day or two? Probably fine. Old seafood always fucks with me. I don't know. I can't trust that. So the sell-by date is kind of just a suggestion, you know? It's to weed out the weak. I'm gonna bring her back to the main room where I know she's safe, or I hope she's safe. Christ, we haven't even gone up to the second floor. The sell-by date is just the best guess by the people selling it. It's not a hard set date. Okay. I mean, is there like a safe point you would think on shrimp? We'll just eat it tomorrow. If I come to stream tomorrow and I'm sick, well, you know what happened. Throw it in the garbage, but that's $9, K-Bob. And countless shrimp lives. Had things last a long while afterward. I've also had things go bad much earlier. Okay, well, now you're freaking me out. That's the gamba right there. That's the true gamba. True. We'll go with the nose method tomorrow. Just cook it good. Burn the bacteria out of it. Make it taste the wrath of God. It's rough, though, because seafood always smells bad to me. The sea, you know, that's where animals poop. A lot. So this should be a shortcut, maybe, back to the main room in the mansion, if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, this could be the start of Final Fantasy VIII, where you take the seat exams. Yep. I recognize these little consoles anywhere. What the fuck is this? Security system is locked. Insert system disk. I don't have that. We'll have to come back later. I do spy some shotgun ammo and another save point, though. sea is not all rainbow in colors. It's like the Little Mermaid tale. No, it's not. It's lots of poop and algae. Yes, Fengard. Good to see you, Fenny. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Let's see. Was Fenny playing... I think Fenny's playing Final Fantasy VII? Is that correct? Could it be? I don't think I've ever witnessed Fengard playing a JRPG before this. Yes, Fenric Fox, welcome. Isn't algae just water moss? What's wrong with algae? It's stinky. First time. I also played through the first 6. Oh my god, on stream? I'm very proud. Can you smell things in the water? No, but when you're outside of the water, you can. You would need gills if you wanted to smell it in the water. It's like tasting with your nose. Doing the whole series on stream since I never played them before, except 13, because reasons. Hey, I accept your reasons. I accept them. That's going to be a good time. So wait, have you been doing them in a row and I've missed out on this? Or do you do them before and now you're doing 7? There's no way you beat 1 to 6 since I've last been there. That'd be a lot of gaming. Off and on. Okay. You underestimate what a gamer I am. That's great, man. 7, a lot of fun, in my opinion, anyway. How are you finding it? Doing 10 with a mod that turns Titus's voice line into just his laughing. There's a good one that makes the soundtrack all his laughing, too. I was almost debating on doing that myself, but I think by like day 2 or 3, you guys would go nuts. It's one of those funny gimmicks that wears itself very quickly. Liking 7 more than I thought I would, usually not into the gritty, grimdark stuff. It's a very well pieced together game. When I played 7, I was expecting not to like it because I thought, you know, I'm a hipster, it's the popular one, but I really loved it. That sounded more like Mickey Mouse. Oh, go fuck yourself, feta! Only we would? You think you'd keep it sane? Oh, I mean, I lost my sanity long ago. So yes. Yes, I would. I'd hear it in my dreams, and I would love it. All right. Rebecca the Scavenger coming up for the ink. Just bring her back to her safe place. Guess this gimmick is enraging. This would have been better if they just had you alternate between characters on sections. All right, you're in, teammate. Have fun. Let me have a little look at the map here real fast. And at least it does show you where all your items are, so when you inevitably lose something, you're not that upset. I feel like where I lost my sanity might have been around farming cap level on everybody from the monster arena. That was like 3 days of just fighting the same enemy over and over again for stat boosts. The rain seems to have let up, but the sky is still covered with a dark, ominous cloud. Ooh. That door right there, that's locked. No keyholes. Top part is engraved with the image of a clock. I thought we'd had to piece this together. Maybe we should examine it first, though. Sometimes they get you with the sneaky stuff. You know, maybe if you look at his booty hole, you can pull something out of the prison pocket. Nope. Oh, a clock. Yeah, you see it on the top there? I don't know why Resident Evil is so insistent on having 2 characters. This one, 5, 6, even 4 if you count Ashley. Oh man, I mean even before then it was In 1, you picked Jill and had Barry, or you picked Chris and you had Rebecca. In 2, I mean, it was 2 different discs, but you could play as Leon or Claire. What about 3? I guess in 3, you just have the 1. Do you play other characters in 3? I guess you played Carlo. Carlos, sorry. My old boss's name was Carlo, so I always fucking trip up on that. This document's very old. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Okay, those sound effects need to chill. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. The entry code will be 815. There we are. No, it's true, but they still had the pairings, and they probably figured it'd be more fun to have 2 characters at the same time so that way you could co-op. So there was someone yelling in my house. Thailand got the crows right outside the window. Go, motherfucker, go! Alright, well, I need to shoot my gun 1 time in order to be able to pick that up. This the way we came in? Head to work. Hey, have a lovely night, Thailandil. Alright, well, maybe that is the way we came in. Oh, only a small trace of ash, but what if I used my... Nope. Yeah, other staples. Characters with specialties. Like, now I forget this guy's name. I want to call him Carlo now. Anyway, his green thumb is his specialty. But of course. I'm gonna do 12 fucking tanks of gas. Like, what? We can call him Carlo? Okay. What's his actual name? I lost it already. John? Switch. Billy. But you're right. He's a character just like Carlo who was made for that game. Good old Bimmy. Jimmy and Bimmy Lee. Aw, the Double Dragons. Double Dragons follow a code. God, I love that theme song. It's locked from the other side. Need 815 here. Man, I know what you want me to do. I just don't want to do it. All right, let's just keep throwing items on the floor over here. What's going down now? Well, this one's for you, shotgun. So I'm talking about. You end up leaving something on the ground, and if it's your first playthrough, you don't know. Like the grappling hook. I thought I was making a smart move by leaving it on the ground the first time I played through this. A real fucking stupid move, actually. Really stupid. Because any key item that they're done with, they'll usually tell you this thing is useless. You can get rid of it. And having to run back all the way down here was not a pleasant experience. The crank. Nice. Cool. All right. All right, that was a fair jump. Just making sure you guys are still awake, that's all. All right, so she's working the crank. I wonder if I can change the time on the clock up here with it. No. Got a lion's head on it. Maybe there's a lion statue somewhere. The hell. Let's open the map and just have a little peek around. Oh, wow, you can even see what items are there. Stick it in the gargoyle's butthole. Okay, well, let's try that. Guess that's not really a gargoyle here. There's something on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be... Okay, well... That at least lets me get rid of one item. Oh, you mean this gargoyle statue he has? Man, I feel like you're supposed to put this dude down, and probably one of them is going to have a secondary part that you can attach to it. But for now, I can at least store it here. Yes, Joe Hack TV, welcome and good evening to you. Check that map out, see what's going on up here. We got 2 locked doors. Ooh, there's a door I didn't check in here, though. Feels to me like this game wants you to have both characters walking around together. But damn, without ammo, it's just impossible. Oh boy, what's that I hear? Could that be another friend? He's coming in to give me a hug. Oh, yeah! Ketchup packets exploding out of his neck hole. That'll do it. Full name, huh? Did I do something wrong that felt like my mom calling me out? Joseph Hack TV. What have you done? What have you done? Do hugs, not drugs. What does that leave caffeine? We throwing caffeine under the bus like that? Start tweaking out. So the disc, microfilm A. Great, that means it's a B. It's fine when ingested anally. That's good, because that's the only way I take it. Just get one of those bulbs and blast up there. I don't want your fucking ink ribbon. I don't want it. Maybe later I'll want it, but not right now. Our inventory is way too fucked. Okay. Well, I guess we're coming back here anyway. Into butt stuff? If we're talking about stuff like shooting fucking coffee up there... No, not even. That's a little extreme for me. I'm afraid if I tried doing boofing with caffeine, that I probably wouldn't be able to go back. You know, it'd probably be a high you're always chasing again. Was wondering where this was going. It's better not to think too hard about it. Oh, Rebecca. It's going in the ass, apparently. Not for me. You think anyone goes out to get Starbucks, takes it home, and shoves it up their bum? Well, let's find out, shall we? Boofing Starbucks right before the draft. What the hell does that mean? I like to boof my morning coffee. Here's how. I don't want to sound like an expert, but the first thing you got to work on is timing. You can make cold brew, you can have fresh coffee, or you can have an espresso. You can also have a latte, but I'll leave that one out for now. Okay, well, Jesus Christ, there's a lot here. Get it at room temperature. You get your funnel and your toilet. You definitely want to do this at home because it's way more comfortable than doing it at the office bathroom. Trust me on this. I do not recommend a gas station bathroom for obvious reasons. Diapers are for advanced only, and don't make it a regular thing. Advanced boofers only. You might notice I mentioned a funnel, not a blaster, which are actually better. But boofing amateurs tend to have a better first experience with a funnel. Upgrade the baster for your third or fourth time. Also, label it and leave it in the bathroom at all times or risk an embarrassing reveal for Thanksgiving. I suspect this is fiction. I don't see any reports of coffee enemas from Starbucks. I see My Strange Addiction coffee enemas. All right, Master Roast. I first discovered I have a talent for boofing at an early age. I'm sorry, what? Define boof. Okay, yeah, nope, that's what the word means. I mean, I don't see anyone claiming to do Starbucks. I think maybe a problem with doing it with Starbucks is it'd be a costly habit. And also, you're going to have a hard time getting your temperatures right. I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert. I've never done it. All right, work that crank. Oh, okay. Of course, it's got to be the other way. Because if you guys remember, it was very explicit. He's the strong one. Never done it. I knew someone who did, though, Beef. He seemed like a totally normal dude. And then you find out the secret. And you find out why. He's normal because it's a cover-up, because he knows he's doing some weird shit at home. Moving all that sugar? Oh, yeah. No, that would be no good. Really, like, cold brew would be the way to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. She doesn't even have a weapon. Bring her... Oh, god damn it. I hate this fucking game. Whatever. Just run past it. It's a giant cockroach. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Because she doesn't have a weapon. You made me take this shitty fucking character up here. Oh, isn't this lovely? There's cockroaches everywhere. POV, you live in Florida. I mean, you can't even grab the item if you want to. There's just garbage everywhere. It wouldn't let me switch back to bring her down, I don't think, either. Will it? Maybe it will. It's no longer of any use. Great, I love this game. Yeah, no, I take it back. Everything about this game is ass cancer. Just kill her. Just take her. I imagine he's down there like, Rebecca, you doing all right up there? Boba tea? Ooh, the popping sensation. I don't know.
Resident Evil.
Not to mention that shit's crazy sugary, too. I was excited. We had another boba place open up like 3 minutes from my house, which I live in suburbs with not a lot around, so that was pretty convenient. But for the past, I don't know, month, I've been pretty sugar conscious again. Boba, not good if you're trying to avoid sugar. That shit is loaded. In fact, most of those drinks are. Alright, well, drop this fucking piece of shit here. We decided on that. What did I save last? Who knows? Alright, McDickwad's over here, so she's got a few things to grab. But not too much. Hold on a second. What did I see up here? Was there something flashing? Oh, fucking of course there is. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. Okay, those are probably, they're green, they're probably a password for something. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern the Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times, devoting yourself to training and bring honor to yourself and the corporation. Discipline, obedience, unity. Alright. Well, maybe it's a good thing we game overed. Now I know those words, which may come up at some point. Ever played this one? Is it generally liked or hated? I would say this one's lower. I'm gonna go with hated. Now, you don't this guy you don't recognize this guy for a reason, but Rebecca is recognizable. Yeah, so this one's gimmick is you get to switch between the characters, right? That's it. And it's very frustrating because there's no item box at all. So instead you can leave items on the ground. So you're in a constant battle trying to manage that shit. It's the F of 8 of Resident Evil games where some people that like it love it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But most people don't. It would be better if Billy was Steve. Yeah, well, most games would be better if Steve were them. I can't. Father! Hey, check out my guns, Claire. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I'm almost certain it's made in the Resident Evil 1 remake engine or vice versa. But the lack of item box, permanently leaving the train behind before I was ready, it's no good. It's no bueno. Yes, Liratov with that $2 donation, taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts, minds, and souls. Thank you very much, Lyra. I really appreciate that. We'll pour those out for Claire, as she was ripped apart by giant cockroaches. Yeah, we'll take that. I return. Yes, welcome, return. Okay, more save ammo. Oh, I'm gonna get this again. I think the mustache has gotten to the point where it's once again getting itchy. We might have to get a quick shave on it on stream. Just go, we'll shave it right off. Shit's getting ridiculous. Man, I always want to go save real fast, too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Game looks so good in 60 FPS and 1080p. I know. Imagine. Imagine not watching my streams in superior or inferior formats. That was the Alliance game. Didn't get to see most of it. I didn't finish it, but I was 6 days in. So I figured today would be the 7th day of playing it. So yeah, it was time to switch things up a little bit. As much as I love it, and I really do love it, I could tell it was getting a little slow for some people. Oh shit, I forgot to put this away too. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be sucking my dick. Alright, let's run back on her real fast. A little long in the tooth. And again, like, playing it, I feel like it's great. No qualm there. I could have continued to play it and had fun every night with it. I really, really enjoy it. But, yeah. I can tell when people are getting a little less interested. Some people were still super into it. But, you know, I mean, 36 hours of strategy is a lot in a row. Unless it's XCOM. No one ever gets tired of XCOM. But yes, we did bump up the bit rate and the frame rate. Well, I guess resolution and frame rate, which does the bit rate. Or vice versa. Can we cram this in up here? Is this the spot? No. This might be like a later thing. Resident Evil 0, my favorite of the classic styles. There it is, Mikers. Asuka is your test case there. Asuka, Mikers was just saying, widely disliked. Well, maybe he didn't use these words. This is how I took it. Widely disliked, but there's people out there that like it and they love it. It's just something about XCOM. There is. It's the tippy tappies, dude. Tippy, 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 tippy. I'm 60 hours into Midnight Suns. Not sure how long until it's done. It's made by the XCOM team. I feel like we looked this up. Was that true? I forget the train of thought here, and I'm too lazy to look it up again. I'll just take your word for it this time. I think I got flip-flopped, and I thought the Alien game was made by Midnight Suns. But Midnight Sun was XCOM. Well, we'll go with that. There's a save point up here. We might as well just hit this one. And then we'll send her to her inevitable death. The downside to me, Asuka, and it ties into what you said there, was no item box. Like, you have to put your items in the ground, which I find real silly. Dusted off my tricycle, about to hit the trailer park. Live it big, Memnarch. Live it big, brother. You know, the streets, they call your name. The people, they call your name. But the lack of item box in this is just absolute fucking cancer. It made my first playthrough so miserable. And the worst thing about that, too, is, like, with the train, I left some healing items on the ground thinking I'd go back for them, and then the train crashed. At a time when I was not expecting it to. So, see ya, healing items. Take it easy, Space Cowboy. But I like the way it looks. You know, I like the classic Resident Evil style. At sometimes I can tolerate this system. Combine. No, we want to exchange for the shoot gun. I don't think I got the handle. Fucking hell. Is the idea that you're supposed to leave items in a tactical location? I don't know. I guess so. But, like, look at this shit. What am I supposed to do with this? Exchange my save ammo. There you go, I guess. Oops. I need you to give that back. Because there's stuff to pick up top. Oh, I see. Here we go. Give it all. Switch? Nope. I also don't like this square to open your inventory. That's nuts. Nutso to me. There should be a handle somewhere. God, I think it was a couple... Oh, yeah, it was in that room with the counting crows. Where the fuck was that? I think people that love this game love routing games, like making the perfect plan to move the right items at the right time. I could see that. Yeah, there's an added level of strategy there for sure. But as someone who loves Resident Evil games, which is the genre that I guess the franchise we're within, it's kind of a kick in the nuts. There were boxes in the Resident Evil 1 remake, though, right? I guess for the routing, like you said, though, there's still ammo management. Having the right things for the right places. Yeah, I thought so. It's been a while since we've done the 1 remake. What month is it? It's August. How the fuck do August, September, October? We probably have time for like one more spooky game before spooky month. Yeah, I know. I agree. Actually, looking forward to routing Resident Evil 1. Yeah, well, and you're in that group. And I think because you're playing it for a speedrun purpose, not just like a casual first playthrough, it's like added puzzle element, you know? Once you know the game, you're not dealing with all the, where am I going? What do I actually need? Trying to figure out the puzzles. So it becomes a different challenge. The new games you're excited to play and add for Spooky Game Month? Yeah. Definitely Resident Evil 4 Remake. Micers and 2B both have now linked me. What the fuck was that? My Friendly Neighbor or whatever. That could be fun. And it's short. About 3 to 4 hours? Yeah. Recommend Fear and Hunger, but it might not be stream friendly. Ooh. Well, the hard thing with October is I usually only get a couple games that are new playthroughs in. Since I have a bunch that are staple games at this point. I just like playing them. But I gift you the Excavation of Hobbs and Barrow. I don't recall offhand. I'm going to say no, but I might be wrong. Gonna get you to play through of Legend of Legaia, one of my favorite PS1 titles. That one right there? That PS1 title right there? Right there in the flesh? Bad news. I don't know where the discs are. Apparently it's just the case. Yeah, that's one I really did want to play, though, because I played it when I was in high school. Middle school, maybe? I never beat it. I know I got through the first village. Like, got like the scarab arm thing going on. My dad bought me this game because I broke my leg. Fuck, makes you want to break more bones. Was it on the floor? No, that was in my game case. I got a ton of shit on my floor right now, though. It's like all my eBay shit. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Legaia, too, so I'm going to guess it was probably a turd then. Come on. Shove it in there. Oh, yeah. And use. Thank you. My leg went untreated for like 40 hours. My brother tried to make me walk on it several times. It sounds like a Miker's story. They always end darkly. Dance, cockroach, dance! 2 hits? Tell me it's only 2, because I know there's another. Yeah, PS1 had so many great JRPGs. Legaia, Dragoon, the Final Fantasies. I haven't played Chrono Cross. Some people seem to love it. Legend of Dragoon got a remake. I don't know about Legaia. Wild Arms. I'm trying to think of what other JRPGs. There's probably a trillion of them. I assume Kazion has played them all. Come on, pick that fucking ammo up. What are you doing, you jerk off? Dragoon never got a remake? I'm sorry, but it got a launch on, what? On the PS Store? So, not a remake, but a way to play it. Oh, fuck. What time did they say? 3:15? 8:15? Doesn't matter yet. Front Mission? I've heard the name, never seen anything. Actually, I think Kazi probably played that one, too. Was that the mech one? You'll find the disc for Legaia. I don't think I have it unless it's somewhere else. I think I've looked through all my game cases. I don't believe I've seen it. But it's cool to have the box. Frisbee, stay the fuck away from me. I don't think it's particularly expensive, is it? I'm going to spoil my eBay sales. Like, every night when we end stream, I always get excited to go check eBay and see if anything's sold. We've been kind of dry the last couple of days, though. But we'll look over here real quick. So, Legend of Legaia. Ooh! Fucking PS1 JRPGs. $45. $100. It's only one disc, though, right? Even though it's got the double disc setup, I might have it hanging around somewhere. I could just buy the disc for $40, and then with my case complete at $70. I should do that. Even if I don't sell it. And what do they sell for? What are actual completed sales? $35 disc. $44 disc plus manual. I am looking at ended recently. Okay. $65. PlayStation 1 video games. Make your own bundle. Pick your games. There's a $1,400 game in that bundle. What a fucking nut job. $70 with the case. Wow, so the case is actually worth like half of it with the disc. I'll look around though. I'm still hopeful that somewhere in this house there is another cache of games waiting for me to discover. I found my Pogs the other day. Yes, I put Pogs on eBay. I have a sick Pog collection, as it turns out. And yes, there are some Pogs that are actually worth money for Christ knows whatever reason. I don't know what type of sick person out there is collecting these goddamn things. But they do exist. Okay, I think we're going to have to push here. But why? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's different collections within the Pogs. I forgot how it worked. They were like booster packs, basically. I had 38 out of the 50 Power Rangers ones. So, like, the 50 out of 50 Power Ranger ones sells for, like, $50. Why? No clue. Had some Power Ranger Pogs. There you go. There you go. There's a Jurassic Park set that's worth a bunch. There's a Garfield set that's worth a bunch, Mikers. You're probably wondering why I'm targeting you out. Just kidding. You know why. Yeah, I just threw, I think there's like 210 or something I had that I threw up there for $50. I think one of my, like, life bucket lists would be to sell a Pog collection. Ooh, this looks dangerous. Oh, finally. That's been haunting me for a while. Excuse me. All right. Well, going to the giant death chamber. Few original Pogs from Hawaii. Welcome, Clover. Like, first print Pogs or something? Hey, thank you for the blessing, Carrie. Got a P.O. box or something? I'll just send you my copy. I can just give you my address. Just, yeah, Discord? I think the last time we talked, you messaged me on Facebook. That's fine, too. But just so you know, it is worth, if you have it, $70. That's cash money in the bank. That'd replace your big wheel tricycle tire. This is going to be a two-man task. Pugs plus Pogs? What the fuck? Clearly my love of the 20th President James A. Garfield. Yeah, nope, the people know. Although I didn't know. I didn't even realize we had a president named Garfield. I'm almost positive. Yeah, we're going to need the other dude here for this. Here we go. Here we go. I bet this will let him through. It's like, I do kind of like this. And I think this is how they get their ideas for 5. It's cool that certain characters have to go through certain sections. Like, oh, Rebecca's lighter, and she's not very strong, so she couldn't lift whatever the fuck his name is. Can't lift Jimmy up. It's our last shot. That's no good. That's no good. There's a grenade launcher right there if I can grab it, though. Leave it. Leave the shotgun on the damn floor. You don't need it. Damn, it's time to kick ass. And eat cockroach legs. Yeah! Fuck you, dickbag. You done? Get those shotgun shells, but now the shotgun is stuck here. Oh, but we do have you. The white statue to go with the devil statue. A water motif. So we've seen a fire motif and a water motif. Mem7750 on Discord. If you join my... Are you in my Discord? Let me see. Uh-oh, Liratov. I see you're very hungry DMs for that Lagaya case. If Mem comes through for us, we'll talk. I don't think so. There should be a link down below. If not, we'll figure it out. Me? Wanting Lagaya? Is this the door? Okay, unlock. Yes, okay. So we didn't have to do a puzzle for that. They just gave it out. They handed it out. The fuck is that? Do you see him? He's just standing there in the shadows. Ruh-roh. Gas it! It looked like Leon? Was it the hair? My god, I've seen that hair before. Yeah, we need more Feels Leons. This is the opportune time for him to pop it off. Why did he get assassinated? Were people tired of hearing about his stances on Mondays? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've gotten myself so turned around again. God damn it. Well, this will take us back to... He tried to make lasagna a White House-only food, so no one else in the country could eat lasagna? Yeah, well, that would be a quick way to get blasted. I feel like you'd be better off in stating... Yeah, that one, I guess. That everybody must eat lasagna on Mondays. You have to. Non-negotiable. Even if you're allergic. Garfield's assassin was Charles J. Gilletta, whose motive was revenge against Garfield for an imagined political debate and getting Chester A. Arthur elevated to president. Gilletta was convicted of Garfield's murder and executed by hanging 1 year after the shooting. Whoa. So wait, it was an imagined political... Oh, debt, not debate. Damn, sucks to suck. Garfield died because Alexander Graham Bell tried to invent a metal detector so they could fish the bullet out, but they put him on a metal bed frame, so they were just digging around with their dirty hand. Oh! Yeah, because forever doctors didn't believe in sterilizing, eh? Or I guess they didn't know about it, didn't have the means of. God damn. Man, that's a shame. Oh, it's better to leave the bullet in? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they just didn't know any better at the time. Oh, do not remove the statue. Sending the goods on Discord. Alrighty. I copied down your name, too, in case you didn't. I'll chase you down for the copy, you know? I've been selling off a lot of my collection, but there's certain things that I like to have. Like, for PS1 JRPGs, I've got my Final Fantasies, and I need to get a copy of Dragoon somewhere. For PS2, can't sell my horror games. You know, I do my Fatal Frames. I got Silent Hill 2. That's PS2, right? Yeah, it's PS2. We got one for the PS1. Alright, what are we doing here? This dude needs to go back and get that shotgun. Non-negotiable. Out of my way. This is, and we should save, too. I don't know. Maybe they figured things rot, but that their hands going into it didn't contribute. I couldn't tell you. It was many, many moons ago. Silent Hill 1 on the PS1 is astronomically expensive. Unfortunately, mine didn't come with a case. Is that true? You make me look this up, too. $161, greatest hits. Nice. $89, just test. Well, maybe I should sell mine. It's mine. Why? Maybe I should sell it. Yeah, the Fatal Frame games are pretty expensive too. What did it actually sell for, though? Not just priced at. I'm sure they go for around that, though. $200, Black Label. Because a lot of these are the greatest hits editions. $100 disc only. Jesus Christ. What I'm trying to figure out is, are these prices going to come down? Like, I think for a lot of retro games, the prices are starting to mellow out. But for the select, like, high-demand games, they won't. So for, like, the Silent Hills, the Fatal Frames, those JRPGs... I don't know, I feel like Hunting Ground should probably... I think Hunting Ground already has, and Rule of Rose has started to come down. But I think they ultimately will go up, Mikers. It's just like, the bubble has burst, but still, there's not going to be any more. But there's just an insane demand for them recently. Oh, yeah, I forget what that one's worth, ma'am. Somebody was just talking to me about it the other day, though. I've never played any of those games. Did you play through that one and like it? Or did you just kind of have it, and now it's worth money? The prices are artificially inflated. Right, that's why I think they're coming down, because they're artificially inflated. So now they're starting to dip down, but eventually they'll go back up. Even if they get remastered, though, collectors are still going to want them. Someone said the greatest hits go for more as they're more rare? Reason being the greatest hit, Monkey Air, could only be out on games that sold over a certain amount of copies, and the amount was more than the amount of greatest hits copies they created. I can follow the logic there in that they're rarer, but I think I'd still... like, if I was collecting something and I had a choice, I would still prefer the original. But for 20 years. But have you beaten it? Have you even played it? So it's a JRPG as well, right? Didn't like Fatal Frame as a player. If I watch a stream of it, it would be more fun. I think that's true for a lot of horror games, including Resident Evil. Like, I know one of the things that got me interested in streaming and playing old games was I was really curious in Silent Hill. And playing Silent Hill, I found myself not that into it, but whenever I finish it, I'm like, man, what a cool experience. That portrait's comically large, and I'm sure it's gonna open up into a door. That's why. Either that or he has a tremendous ego. Maybe a little bit of both. Fatal Frame 1 didn't emulate like dog shit. I have skipped keeping my PS3 copy of it. Yeah, my experience with the first one, at least, was you couldn't emulate it at all. Oh, shit. Now my pistol's taking up my space, but I don't have any ammo. All right, we'll drop this here. Yeah, the camera just would not actually hit the targets when I played it. The problem I have with the Fatal Frame games, we played the first 3 of them. And I was fortunate, let's see, Funkin' Scorpio gifted me the dono to buy them when they were like 30 bucks a pop, and now they're like 100. Might work better with a better emulator. It's possible. Like, there wasn't any lag with it. It was just something about how, I guess, the camera detected what was in the frame in the game. Producer in the PS1 game I've played the most is Star Ocean. It's another JRPG I hear great things about. And I've had requested a number of times and ignored the requests. Although not because I don't want to play it. Alright, we get everyone up here. Is there any other tasks? Fatal Frame 2 improved some of the best horror experience of my youth? Really? 2's amazing, despite it being my... Okay. I had a hard time enjoying them because it was a lot of, like, go to this area, you do a thing, you hear a sound effect. Now you just wander around at places you've already been until you find the next, like, rando event. Then you wander around. It felt like a lot of time killing. Which you do in these games. I want to save again. I get the feeling we're going to do something here and a boss is going to come out. Yeah, he said doo-doo. Gross. Real mature, Maggie. Fucking birds, dude. Alright, how about our pistola? We have 3 bullets for that. I thought the same. The community I've cultivated here embarrasses me. The fuck are you aiming at, dude? One, 2, and no ammo. Streamers get the chat they deserve. It's true. No, it's absolutely true. Your chat will always be a community that you've fostered based on your own personality or the rules you put in place. Best community here? I like to think so, Gorwade. So anyway, I started waffle stomping. So he should be able to push this. Can we go over it and push from the back? No. Fuck. That must be later. Just let me know and I'll ship it. Yeah, I'll hit you up after stream. If I can find you. And our inventory is full, so this should stay in here. I didn't even have eye poop sock before I found this community. Alright, alright. I think you mean didn't even know what a community was, or know that I needed a poop sock? I mean, when you link a waffle stomp like that, it looks kind of tasty. The picture of the case? Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, in general, okay. Trash Bandicoot Warped. $20 tested. There you go, easy. Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of games for cheap. Let me check what's down here. But I do think even artificially inflated, like, some of the super cult classics are going to stay pretty high for a while. And probably just get higher and higher. I was just really bummed out after 2020 hit. Because pre-2020, I could go look on GameStop's website or walk into a retro store and find something that at least looked appealing for $10, $5, $15. Not anymore. That's the halfway mark for my first poop sock last stream. I was going to request if I could play Living on a Prayer for Celebration. Well, maybe once you get the sock. Alright, let's get her up here and hope this boss doesn't kill me. I'm sure it's going to be a boss fight. There's a giant fucking pool. They're making her fight when she has less HP. Well, on my way to the pair. I don't know if you guys saw, but Jazz posted a picture in Discord a couple weeks back. He got his pair, and he was wearing one on both feet. Like some sort of legend. Poop socks are for poop. Yeah, I know, but if they gotta keep your feet warm at first, just make sure you poop after. Last retro game I bought was King Kong 2 Furious Megaton Punch for $3. The title of that game does sound like something worth $3. Alright, how can I make her more effective in combat? Probably gonna get this backwards. Let me just swap. Yeah, there you go. And take the pistol. It's very poopy. Very poopy. TBS, very poopy. Alright, so we're gonna switch over. Reload la pistola. And then steal those healing herbs. Which we don't have. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go save again, real quick. Now that we're all set up. It's made by Konami in the 80s, which could do no wrong. Is that true? Konami did make some great stuff in the 80s and 90s. I mean, outside of what do you get? You got Contra. I mean, I don't know if they made them or if they had sub-studios that made them or they produced games for other studios, but fucking Contra, Sunset Riders, Silent Hill, Castlevania. Yeah, we're talking about Konami, yep. Oh, you mean, okay, so they actually created it with their internal team, just to be clear. Metal Gear, yeah, I don't want to, jump to the obvious right away. Nowadays they make pachinko machines, yep, I mean, they're doing a Silent Hill 2 remake, or they're letting that out, so I'm hopeful they're going to let a lot of their IPs out, too. I mean, let those puppies off the chain. Metal Gear remasters come out in a couple of months. Yeah, true. That's another. Cash it in. Just cash them right in. That is how you print money. You copy the nostalgia, you print the money. And not only that, if they've got all their Plinko machines, well, now people know what they are and will play them if they didn't already. The classic TMNTT. Yeah, I mean, they had a ton. I mean, the Konami code is in Minigame. Minigame. So he's going to have to hold this, and we're going to run into the pool and get the key. But a ton of games I should ship you. I don't know what you want to play. I also have a PS1 Classic. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been playing less retro stuff lately. If they're good games, that's a different story. Let me rephrase. A lot of games are good games, but if they're like classic good games. Which, I don't know, I guess that's still obtuse, because how many people are going to say Legaia is that way? Oh no, here comes Breakdown. I know a classic game. How about Breakdown for the Xbox? Now, I know it's worth a playthrough, because like I said, I played it as a kid. I had a friend... Oh, no, it's a centipede. I had a friend in high school, and she lent me her copy, and I played for a while. Oh my god, no! I did it backwards! I hate this game! Fuck me, man. Are you serious? I'm so glad we saved. So I gave her all of our weapons, which means Billy has nothing. He's got a grappling gun. Anyway, she lent me the game, and I couldn't get past, like, the first... I got like 12 hours in before she needed it back. Alright, Console Crab, just finish him. Finish him. I figured she was going down there. That would be the one that would have to be, you know, be trapped down there and have to fight. Billy used the romance option. Who's glad we saved now? I'm glad. Right here, this guy.
Evil 0.
You had gas and a lighter. It's true. However, ... you cannot make the Molotov without the wine bottle, which they gave me 3 of initially, and I've not seen another 3 since, which is ridiculous. Interesting. There's a restart option. I wonder if that'll start you... Oh, Christ. What is this? Start you at the beginning of the level? Alright, so we just gotta take all the items and flip it onto him. Resident Evil books are really good if you find yourself wanting to see another. The author's take on series up to Code Veronica. I'm having a hard time believing that. After all the non-game abuse that we've suffered. But perhaps you tell truths. Alright, we cool? Yeah, okay. I bet there's some cool audio dramas of it, too. Like, 2B sent me an Alien audio drama. I didn't get to finish it. I listened to it on the way back on the plane from Washington. Well, that was pretty cool. Wonder how I would do with a book over these, though, just because you already know what's going to happen. Oh, god damn it, you did it again. Just don't move. Just leave it. And triangle. All right, Rebecca, you're the bait. Oh, it's the angel wing. Could be oh no, it's a key. Yeah, I know. I saw it last time. I already forgot. Welcome to my short attention span. God, imagine how uncomfortable this would be. Like, the whole time we're shooting with grenades and shit. I guess this is kind of akin to your first fight with the snake. Resident Evil 1. I sure hope that's not hurting Rebecca. Oh yeah, that looked like it hurt Rebecca. We're definitely gonna kill her. He dropped her. Get on the floor. I picked her back up. Fuck, what if we don't have enough ammo for this? Hey, leave me alone, man. Could be that I was not shooting him in the right spot. Maybe you always got to go for the gut shot. In which case, I kind of want to die and just start over. Right, he stands up here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really tempted to save the grenades. I think we should.
Rebecca.
Otherwise, the rest of this game is going to be no ammo torture again.
Yes, thank you.
Fuck. All right, let's just do it. It wasn't too bad. I took a ton of damage too that I don't have to.
0.
The best bug exterminator? I don't know. That might be Agent K. Knife only run? I would. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm sure someone's done it. They should seek help. Okay, that's madness. Then again, a lot of times the knife runs, they find cool little exploits. Like knife only in 3 when you're knifing Nemesis. You get him stuck on all sorts of objects. Like some sort of big idiot. There you go. Take your time up there. And switch all your shit. Alright, cool. And I feel like we should probably save the grenade launcher for last. Shotgun did some nice damage. Oops. No, Rebecca can't do that. She's way too weak and feeble. You know, to turn this simple cranking mechanism. How silly. I'm sure she could handle this. At least they had the goodwill to make him struggle with it a little bit. She does look pretty weak. Yeah, well, she played sports ball. I remember the picture in Wesker's desk. If aliens land in Italy, should we call them Italians? Yes. Yes, we should. What if the aliens land in the Jersey Shore, though, and they become Italian Americans?
Rebecca!
All right, partner. Hold your load. Don't blow it right away. Oh, wow. He's eating her? Hey, stop eating her. Could have left him there to snack on her. Alright, well, I do think it required every single bullet we had to kill this motherfucker. That's screwed up. That's it. That's all I had. Oh my god. Did you know that horseshoe crabs are actually giant spiders? They're in the spider family anyway, yeah. Yeah, those things look fucking creepy. They're all over. Whenever I go to the Jersey Shore, I always see like at least one washed up. This sucks. I was really hoping he had a vulnerability window, but nope. Just had to shoot the shit out of him. He always seems to do the same shit, too. There you go, Fed. I learned something for your speed run. Exposes his belly. Come on and shoot me, you son of a bitch. Okay, we managed to save... Oh, no. He's just laying down. We managed to save 2 maybe this time? 2 grenades? I guess that's all right.
Rebecca!
That's better than nothing.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Now we feast upon him. We devour him. Yeah, all right, cool. Fantastic time for a quick AFK, guys. I will be back in just a couple moments. And then I guess we'll go fix that angel statue and maybe go down into the depths. I don't know, we'll see. And we are back. Didn't finish it. Didn't finish Wizardry 8 either. Wizardry 8's super long, though, isn't it? Might Magic's worth your time. That game kicks ass. We got a key of some kind. Yes, Taco, welcome. Guess we're on auto-follow now. Yeah, Resident Evil 0. Oh, I can't believe you're not playing the Warhammer game. Ooh. Well, maybe you play your cards right. You get a 5 playthrough eventually. I don't mind being bent over in an RPG. But super long, janky, doesn't explain much, expects you to fail over and over, and it's also super long RPG. Maybe a little more obnoxious. Wizardry 7, I had to cheat my way through. Ugh. Quality gaming. I'm sure they're fun if you're into it. I watched somebody play a little bit. I feel like I'd be more into Might and Magic. Like 7 and 8 have been excellent. I mean, it's just there's a thing with RPGs that I love where you start out really weak and shitty. Like totally fucking worthless loser with your armor made of straw and your fucking cardboard sword. You don't hit anything for any damage. And then you slowly work your way up. You get kind of a foothold. You can hold your own against enemies. But, you know, you still can't quite do it regularly. And then maybe you get some, I don't know, iron armor or something. And now you're starting to get strong. Now you're playing the game. Like that feeling of progression. Yep, the hero's tale. I love it. I never get tired of it. At least when it comes to progression. I feel like if you don't have that in an RPG, the story better be fucking awesome. Come on. Come on. Just save the damn game. Because at least the enemies level up with you. Well, I don't like that. You lost me, Goobs. Which, if you consider what I just said about the hero's journey, you can probably see why that's not for me. Because you start out and everything's your level, and then as you're getting stronger, it's still your level, you know? I've never enjoyed that. I like the idea of sometimes maybe having things that, how to say? I'll leave this here. That can scale with you for challenge purpose. Like, oh, these things are worthless. I would never go into these dungeons, but now they scale with you, so now it's a cooler dungeon. Like, having a couple of those peppered is probably good. Oh, shit. There's another one. Another, 2 doors, actually, I think, to go through up here. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, too, Random. Yep. Especially when the game unintentionally maybe makes a nemesis for you. Where some piece of shit dungeon kicks your ass. Like some NPC in there, it's too strong. Okay, that's not it. So you make it your personal mission to go back and rub his fucking face in the dog shit. Fucking mud crabs. Feel like you're actually getting more powerful? Yep. Jesus fucking bats. I have very little ammo, so I'm not trying to mess with that. But I also know there's nothing in there. This room is empty, like my soul. So what other locked doors do we have? Okay. Okay, I see 1. I see 2, although I think 2 is not a viable one to try. I see 3. Okay, we're off. So we got 1 in here and 1 down this way, but this might be... is it blocked off? No, I just wanted to open my map, you fool. You absolute fool. Ah, yes, welcome back, Teen Palpatine. People was saying some very nasty things about you while you were gone. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Get up, you bitch. Get up. Don't get up again. Thank you. Reach level 60. Oh, hey, Milordium. Remember me, motherfucker? But a fist become so powerful. Fire motif. And what's this key have? Is this key red? The key was red. Red means fire. See, I knew these things. Oh, what's that sound effect mean? Does that mean I'm about to bite the bullet? The books are arranged in no particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. What the fuck? Did I just use this key to get nothing? No, there's a way to get through over here. Yeah, he's strong. That's his attribute. He can push things. Rebecca wouldn't be able to push this. No way, no how, because she's not strong. That's what I do. I hate it. I do. I really hate it. Never a bad time for a massage, Ghost. Here, you can have this. I'll give you all my gasoline tanks. Load them up. Oh, shotgun shells, too. We're living high on the hog right now. Of course, this will take... Oh, it does take exactly 7. Much better. Feta knows about John Travolta's ways. You talking about how he took his kid out to sea and murdered him? Assistant Directory Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though, so I guess I can't complain. William and Albert. They might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will practices AI. Al? Practical AI. Okay. They really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's some ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. Was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since the training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Well, that's not very nice. Let's see if we can push this back at all. Okay, then slide it in, maybe. Boy, I sure do love having an AI teammate. It's very handy. There's a switch here. You know I will. Ooh, the lights are on. Wait, which one are you? I can play both of them. I'm the handsome man right now, though. You know, the one that's holding his stomach like he's got a bad case of indigestion. Oh, God. I know I shouldn't have ate that 4-day-old shrimp. It's going to be me tomorrow. Okay, all right. Can we slide it down from there, maybe? It's that handsome son of a bitch right there. It's me, Stingray. Oh, yes, the AI is dumb. Although I can run her out of the way. I wonder, can she push this? If she could push this, that would be awesome. I don't even think she knows how to climb. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm playing as him. Okay. What if I shove her back in this corner? And use her so we can't over push the crate. Dude, I did not want you there. There we go. Let me slide that in. That's what she said. All right, now give this a good shove. Toki, you brilliant bastard, you've done it again. You've outfoxed the game. Yep, right stick will control her, it's true. Iron Needle. What the hell's that gonna do? Examine it. Could be some sort of decoration. Oh, no. That's for a clock. We saw a clock quite a while back. There was a puzzle for said clock, too. I totally forget what it is. Yep, definitely clock hand. I just have to remember where the clock was. Was it in that loser's office with all the crows that I can't go back into? I hope not. Well, I guess we're going to be running around for a while. Buckle in, guys. Oh, actually, we have handgun and we can kill Crow. Let's check all the areas, though, because I don't exactly remember. And then we have to try to figure out what the timing was on it. I think it was 3:15, like Austin, Stone Cold. The files are inside the computer. Yeah, I don't think we want to go up there anymore. That's cockroach paradise. God damn it, the firewall's encrypted. Try the password oral cum shot 69. Just have Rebecca save again. Because why not? Just keep saving. I think it was downstairs. It's been a while, so it's probably in one of the downstairs rooms. Would you like to record your data? I sure would. And spending most of our time living in a cockroach paradise. We're spending most our lives. I'll take the Weird Al version. Actually, that's not true. Gangster's Paradise is fucking awesome. Great song. Is it over here? Oh, 3. What's the other one? To the Cockroach Paradise? Oh, no, you've got another meme one, don't you? All right, now be very, very quiet. No, I do not want to run afoul of the local Amish. Because the local Amish run the local smorgasbord, which is the biggest buffet in America. And I don't want to be banned from it. I've already been banned from one restaurant. I don't need to be banned from another. Say, I think I found some bottles. Can Rebecca craft these? Yeah, we don't talk about the Chili's incident. I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. With the barbecue sauce. There's nothing wrong with an upper decker. You're just giving something for the next person. You're leaving them a present. The game audio shit the bed. Ah, shit. It's probably been muted. Wait, since my last break? That's possible. I guess that was only like 10 minutes ago. That's not so bad. You guys are just enjoying my company so much. You know, the audio didn't even matter. Now, if only we could mute the... I can do the mute on the microphone if you want. Here you go. Okay, we're back. I'm a lip reader. What was I saying then? You guys get rid of this grenade real fast. Boom, baby. He's still coming. Oh, God, he's still coming. If he's not dead, I am not wasting more ammo on him. That's ridiculous. Imagine surviving a grenade square into your midsection. Oh, yeah, we're back down here then, huh? Shit. Alright, well, this didn't take me anywhere useful, I don't think. Ooh, maybe the clock was here. Wait a second, were you a clock? There doesn't seem to be anything special about the clock. It was a clock, though, just so we're clear. God damn it, you dick! Is that it? You just wanted two? Really need to find more ammo. I was hoping that this would be like OG Resident Evil, where the first time I played through it, I don't have a lot of ammo, but we kind of figure it out as we go. It's like secret little ammo stashes and things that don't shine. Not here. Let him waltz right up. He looked like a cool dude, and then he betrayed me. He betrayed me. God, he had a quest for us. I seem to have lost my 5 golden salt shakers around the keep. Could you please go find them for me? I will reward you handsomely. I think this is where we came from, so I do not believe it's this way. Fuck me, man. There's a door back there, but I think it's a double sword door. I guess we could just check. I feel pretty safe saying the clock piece will give us the item to balance out the weight, and that'll open the sword door. Shh, I don't want to go this way. No way. Not a chance in hell. I'm not sending you back up there. Am I? I don't remember how we got here, so I guess we'll just... It's no longer of any use. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, we're fucked. I can't get back up there. It's gone forever. Wait just a second. No, there's supposed to be doors in here. I think I keep getting distracted by the weights, or the waiter, the dumb waiter, whatever you want to call it. And we're actually missing out on a room somewhere. Yes, right here. Oh, it's locked, or is it? Hold up. with a ridiculously convoluted locking mechanism. It would help no one. Yep, we're up shit creek, but we must go on. Please don't be bad guys back here. Please. Oh, there's bad guys back here. All right, here we go. One bite and I'm dead. Oh. No, no, save him! Save him! Fuck me! No! You useless bitch! You just stood there and watched him die!
Resident Evil 0.
Man, Savage over here making up stories. I didn't see no 15 minutes of VIP. All I saw was the radiation glare of the nuke coming down and ripping the crystals from your flesh. Are those footsteps? Maybe the faint sounds of survivors? An all-time high and low real damn fast. Well, you know, things like that tend to come and go in waves. You know, life tends to be like waves, crashing upon the beach. You know, the tide comes in, the tide comes out. When you hit a high, you can take some odd solace in knowing there will be a low and then there will be another high. Unless you die, I mean, that's kind of it. So we didn't have to fuck around with any of these losers. We'll just scooch on in here. Let me get those Molotovs cooked up real fast. Emerald Lagasse style. Pow! Alright, combine, and we are heading back. Hopefully with 1,000% less death this time. Excuse me, coming right on through here. So, we need to go up, left, left, right. And then try not to get my fucking cool tattoo smeared with zombie teeth marks. Another left, then we get a right. I don't like these pro tags too much. Yeah, I like Rebecca, fair enough. She's a classic. But out of the OG characters, she is probably the least cool. And then you've got fucking Stingray over here. You've never seen him again, so you can probably guess what's gonna happen. Guy's always grabbing his abs, too. I only know the famous one. Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah. Me, the player. I shouldn't even bother with the crit shit. I'll just light him up. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, kiss my ass. Whatever happened to Rebecca, though, after this, I don't think she's mentioned again. That's a good question. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Yogi? Yeah, I made a decision yesterday, mentioned at the end of stream, that we had played 6 days of Jagged Alliance, so I was going to swap off for a while. Maybe we'll go back and finish up later. If not, I will definitely be finishing up in my spare time, because I had a lot of fun playing that game. Boring. Maybe for you, I had a lot of fun. Like, genuinely just a shitload of fun. What the hell is this shit? You want another candle over here or something? Something menacing about that baby's eyes. Dude, can you get the hell out of the way, please? Come on, what are you doing here? Good. Yes, okay, I bet this is an angel's wing in it. You know what? Why don't I push this the other way, too, and see if there's another secret here? Can we do that? Ah, no, it just covered that pillar up. And now we've shut the door forever. No one can ever access it again. It's in the book. That's what we're looking for right there, folks. Although, we might need another devil wing now. Yeah, so we're not going to sing the Small Things song. No thank you.
She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares.
Ugh. No. What an awful time to be alive. Oh, yeah. Yep. How was this one? I could never get into it. Well, it is definitely on the bottom half. How far below the halfway point? I don't know. Like, I might actually enjoy this one more than I enjoy 4, but I'm generally not that big on 4. A lot of people love it. I feel like either you're really into the 4 style or you like the OGs. And if you like the OGs, this one's a little more palatable. Yeah, the no item box is a tremendous pain in the ass. It's probably my biggest fault here. But also, it doesn't feel as smooth. You think this is better than 4? I find this game more enjoyable than 4, is what I was saying. Yes. Do I think it's a better made game? No. The lack of the item... 4 is a very well-constructed game. I don't like its more linear nature. Like, I enjoy having an area that you track around and do some puzzles in. 4 doesn't offer you that. 4 offers you a little bit more action. Oh, boy. Alright, well, I guess we just drop this on the floor, because I'm sure it's going to require me to pick this statue up. Yeah, I mean, I just genuinely enjoy these kinds of games. That's why I always come back to them. These games are linear when you know what to do. Yes. Yes, they are. However, I'd be willing to bet there are different paths that you could take to complete that. Like in different orders that you could have done. I mean, there's certain bottlenecks that's not true for. But I'm not talking about a perfect run. Well, you were just talking about routing earlier. Like, I can't imagine in 4 there's routing. Or not as much routing. As rib hurts, I know. I can't find any healing. There we go. Okay, so now we're looking for the other devil's wing. Which will probably be behind the clock. So there you go. Like, I could have went to the clock earlier. I could have went to this. It lets me spend more time in the areas as a player, and I like that. It's like my complaint when we were talking about MMOs the other day, Mikers. Not to always come back to MMOs, but In 4, I find myself spending very little time in each map piece. In a game like this, I mean, I've been back on this map piece a ton. In a way, it's like a Metroidvania game. Try the train. Yeah, laugh it up, bucko. Can't get back on the train to get my healing items as much as I wish I could. I like the idea of having the two characters too, but the execution of it can be frustrating sometimes. Yeah, you do have sections like that. It's true, Mikers. It's just less so. Did they? I can't wait to try the remake and see then. 4 also was a little long for my taste. I find about, I don't know, 10 hours to be perfect for these games, which is what most of them hit for blind playthroughs. Obviously, if you're experienced, you're going to get through a little faster. Or a lot faster in Fedafist's case. Feta could complete Resident Evil 2 like 5 times before I could complete it once. Yep, they do, Rom. And I'm big on that. It's got the charm, too. Like, it doesn't feel like an action game yet. Ah, here's our clock. $12 to 14 hours. I'd be curious to see what they clock at. I'm almost positive it takes me 3 streams, though. So 14 might check out. I might be a little slower. Oh, I thought I needed this. I guess it's too broken, so I have to find another clock. And of course it wouldn't show me on the map, right? We have red dot. Might be enemy. No, that's an item left on the ground. I've played it before too, but I forget a lot about it. And I spend a lot of time just like meticulously wandering around picking up stuff or fucking around. Versus like at this point when I play 1, 2, 3, it's like, I don't know. I guess 1 and 3 probably more so are like 5 hours. They're just under a stream. Two, I like to do both sides, so that does take a little bit longer. I am missing something. I think we should be able to pull this down somehow. Are those Heelys? Is it a remake? It's a prequel, Jester. Yes, the events in this occur before the Resident Evil 1. Never played the new first-person 1. Same thing, or are they longer? I forget, is 8 first-person? I only played it the one time. 7 is probably like 6 to 10 hours. I think 8 is slightly longer. I like them both, though. I think they're worth your time, Joe, and I think you'd probably enjoy them. Alright, we can heal this loser up and be back in fighting spirits. Come on. Oh, see, it's hidden there. You can only see when you swap the camera angle. How sneaky. Don't know what 8 we're talking about, but 8's the best. Jester, if you actually like 8, you should check out what Teen Palpatine's been going on about. He's found an overhaul mod that completely guts the story and fixes the garbage. Are you winning, son? You know, we're getting there. One step at a time. Welcome, Gaming Zeta. Hashtag no changes. Yeah, that game can be changed quite a bit. Palpy has said that Norg actually gets his own motives and you become empathetical towards him. Imagine Norg with personality, not just Norg that comes out of fucking nowhere. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Heal it up. Can't improve on perfection? Yeah. Well, that's true, but that's not perfection. You change the story in a game, isn't that just a fan fiction? Yeah, well, sure. Or headcanon, whatever you want to call it. And I'm totally okay with that. I mean, you have to respect that if you're talking to someone about the game, you need to refer to the original material, not your headcanon. But there's plenty of games where you can have your own headcanon just because you don't want to deal with the shit that they fucking do in other games. How goes it? You know, things have been going quite well. Well. Movies. There you go. You're muted. Me? No, I'm not. I am not muted. I can see it. I was not. You've lied to me. Yeah, Zeta, there's a bunch of trolls in this chat, that's for sure. It's a damn shame. Taking advantage of poor streamer like that. Yeah, I think if I tap my microphone like that, it probably fucks up. Did that do anything? God, I don't remember what time. It's supposed to be like 3:15. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see if 3:15 is it, or if it was something 15. Nothing happened. Okay, what about 8:15? I feel like it was one of those two. Yeah, ever since I upgraded my computer, that's been a problem. But I just don't touch it, and we have no issue. Easy peasy. Sometimes I mute my tab, forget about it, and tell streamers they're muted. There we go. It was 8:15. Good memory, Toki. You got this. Is that all the way back in the beginning? Oh, the clock doors. Of course, the clock doors. Uh-oh, here comes the Photoshop job. I don't know about that, Goob. I don't think I can put too much credit in that. I've seen Game and Zeta do things to my clips. Strange and terrible things. Have you ever played the Resident Evil game that Feta plays over and over? Yes. Feta's playing 2, though. He's playing Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake now. I think soon he's going over to the Resident Evil 1 Remake. Yeah, we played 2 Remake last year, didn't we? And I did the Thomas the Tank and RoboCop mods. Palpa, you got something to say? Palpatine just wishes you played more Fire Emblem content. That's all, Feta. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I didn't notice they were different. That's all right. You know, most of the time you're not watching my stream either. I get it. You just come in to be the star of the show. I thought he could give you some tips, because you can't seem to beat it. Well, if you beat it, why are you still playing? Oh, fuck. Those weren't last year? Didn't we do the mod last year for 2? Was it this year? Maybe we play. I guess we probably. That's right. We did a replay probably like what 5 or 6 months ago. Maybe. I just assumed it was horror month. I thought it was a silly joke. I liked it. It was better than all the talk about the sex mods. Sex bots. Yeah, Teen Palpatine was going on about how the Baldur's Gate games are pretty much all about sex, and there's nothing else there. Which I found to be not true, for the second game at least. I put Adderall into my Ford Fiesta. It's now a Ford Focus. That's good, I like that. From party to focus. Meanwhile, my doctor has neglected to give me my ADHD meds for 3 months. I probably just need to call them and complain. I think a part of me just doesn't want to go back on them. So it's such a pain in the ass to get off of them. Oh, shit, one more grenade. Might as well waste it. Can't you bang a bear on the new one? Yes. And that's where my stream of complaints has come from. Because, like, they put that out there as a bait to get people interested in it, which is fine, but I felt like it was already having a pretty big hype train behind it. And that's something that if I had seen when I was playing the game, I'd have been like, what? No fucking way! And now, you know, it's spoiled. It's like when you watch an action movie trailer and they give you the best part of the movie in it. Now, I'm hopeful that there's a lot of those. They didn't do anything that's game media going nuts over it. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody else made a clip, but they put it out there and now it's, you know, circulating. It still comes to the same result, which I know a very large part of the game. Maybe it's not that large. It might not be. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's not a surprise for me anymore. So, boo, spoilers. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, a pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. That's probably going to be important. Moon to earth. Moon to earth, earth to sun. Well, we know that. And the great law of the sun governs all things. Pointer to glory. Okay. I mean, imagine, Joe. Imagine if you hadn't seen that and you were playing a game and that shit just pops off. Your mind is going to burst. Immense happiness will pursue. But again, I am hopeful that there's a lot of good stuff like that on that level. Maybe even crazier. Because that kind of shit is what made Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect my two favorite games of all time. Just the absolutely nutty shit that can happen. So what do we get from this? I got to waste all of my grenades. Oh, we got the other piece too. Inquisition? Yeah. Oh. No, Origins. Hey, Toki, how do you feel about an actual game mechanic? Karmic dice, what does that mean? Like your dice rolls? Either you roll dice for your karma, or your dice rolls are augmented by your karma. By default, it makes the dice tend to... towards the average? I think I would go with pure. There's a time and a place where I think I do like trending. Like, for Settlers of Catan, I like trending, right? Because you're picking spots around the map, and you want to have some sort of even distribution where you're not getting fucked, where your resource rolls are never coming up because you just have some really shitty luck, which makes the game tremendously unfun for that player. Like, you literally just don't get to play the game, and I think that's bad. But for an RPG, I like the random. Absolutely like the random. Or what we're gonna call random. On a tactical game... like in something like XCOM, I much prefer them not having a dice roll, really, and just having it be based on outside factors. I mean, toned down. No, I know what you mean, right? Like, they ensure that there's an expected distribution of your rolls. But So that's why I like that for Catan, because in Catan, you know, you're picking things based upon where they should be in that. But yeah, no, for an RPG, like, oh, you have a stumbling fool with no intelligence, and you go for an int check, and you happen to hit a perfect roll, and he does something crazy. That creates excitement there. So I think what I'm looking at is, for something like that, it can create excitement to have that wild element, and that's a good thing. When you're losing characters because your shots miss or stuff like that, it feels like a bad thing. Which I think is what you were implying to with the action bit. I guess we just dropped the gas on the floor. Almost out of save ink already. Yeah, like bluffing the guard. I mean, the flip side of that could also be true and be shitty too, though, which is you go to bluff the guard and you're a high roll. But then again, anyway, I'll just complete the thought, but you're a high roll and you fail, and that feels shitty. So the opposite can be true. But I think when both lead to some kind of success, it's good. Like, maybe you have a silly conversation for failing. Like, I think Disco Elysium tended to work that way. I think losing then your roll can be fun and unexpected. Can we combine these? No, we got A and B, though. I thought this thing in here was meant to read these puppies. Come on, this way, please. Kuno will forever be in my memory. Oh, yeah. It's hard for me not to put that game in a top favorite list. It's just so wild. I kind of want to play it again off stream. System disk, and I don't think it's talking about these. No. I don't know if they've changed this, but getting advantage on attack rolls is so important in 5e, and there's a ton of ways to do it in Baldur's Gate 3, like high ground flanking makes combat a bit too easy. I would say wait to see later in the game, though. Because in a lot of tactical games, they'll start easy, and they'll get much more difficult as time goes on. Had fun watching you play too. I'm glad, Jester. It's like you attempt to distract the guard by pulling down his pants, but you roll a 1 and instead pull down your own pants. Exactly, Dan. And it's funny to see that. And as long as, you know, you pull down your own pants and the guard doesn't just turn and kill you and you lose your character permanently, if your own pants come down, the guard laughs at you and kicks you out and you have to find a new way in, now you've had a funny situation that didn't negatively impact you. It just changed the way you're playing. Or maybe you pull your own pants down and the guard sees your impressive manhood and he gives you that look. And you find another way to get yourself in. You know, that look. Oh yeah, we had another clock door too. I should probably go find that, huh? I think it was on the bottom. It's like the first area we went to when we saw the Slug Man. We played that game 3 times, the last time with cheats so I could explore every dialogue option. Is that the last game you've played that absorbed you that much, Jester? Or he sees it and passes out from laughing. You know, 2 kinds of people out there, Goober. It was, yeah, that's a good one. Especially, you know, once they added voice acting and everything, too, the mass appeal, I think, starts to open up. But that's a game I could recommend to anyone. That's definitely an A-rated game. I don't have a lot of A-rated games because they're not just like, it's not that they're better than B-rated games, it's just they're something I think everyone should play. Fuck you, putty man. No, he's dry humping me. And only sand is coming out. Go back and tell Rita Repulsor to eat my asshole. Jesus, he can't die. Yeah, this is nuts. I'm gonna waste all my ammo. I should just run past him. All my ammo, all my health. He's unkillable. Absolutely unfucking killable. I can't believe I'm just gonna sit here and get myself killed and waste all my ammo. In fact, I can, because that's the type of dumb crap I would do. He's just legs! Oh no, he's gonna blow. Get out of there! Tell me I get something cool for beating him. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna run past that loser. That is such a waste of resources.
0.
You wish I do. That was what, 6 grenades? 9 shotgun shots? No way. Fuck you. Well, maybe there was like something in his core. You know, maybe in the center of his body he had formed around a super weapon or something. Still think this is better than 4? I already responded to that. And yes, my response still stands. Alright, so... let's leave the gas down here. Says, please don't turn off your PC messages. So dumb and a sign of a lazy port. I never really thought about that. I just assumed it's never a good idea to turn off when things are saving. Like, with this game, I might get angry at parts like that, or even hangry, but I'm not bored. In 4, I get bored during. Like, holy shit, the whole, like, last third of the game, I'm always bored during. Wonder if we can stack these guys up and save some ammo. No, the Bayou one is 7. 4's the one everyone loves. Okay, I am getting a little upset at the character switching. I'm gonna try not to yell. Very forgettable, yeah. Like, there's the Krauser fight. There's the city portions with, what's his name? Is it Mike in the chopper? Like, even the Napoleon stuff, I find the beginning to be pretty solid. Try to play 4 with the keyboard mouse controls really awkward. Is that for the remake? It just came out? Or are we talking about for an older version of it on PC, maybe? Hey, good morning, Laura. How we doing today? Oh, shit. Clock thing, too. Fucking hell. Do I remember how to get up there? Okay, the original. I never tried it on mouse and keyboard. I heard it was really fun on the Wii. I bought a copy of it on the Wii as well. I doubt my system would even run it. Did you mean to do that? No, doubt just overrides it. Beautiful. Always with the memes. Alright, well now I just have to figure out where the hell this spot was again. Or did we already? I can't remember. Having weird dreams lately? Me too. I think cutting back on coffee has made my sleep very dream heavy. Like, usually I dream, but I don't remember it. But now that I'm down, like, to half my coffee consumption, I think my body is maybe just getting deeper sleep. I don't know. They've been very vivid. I forget them, but I remember waking up and be like, whoa, that was crazy. God, they've got the Jurassic Park whistles. I'd rather don't dream. I don't know if this is true or not. Someone said you always dream, just like, if you don't think you do, you just don't remember them or something. Oh, well, here's our projector room. And fuck this guy. Fuck him twice. Yeah, I don't like energy drinks. I mean, I love energy drinks, but I don't like them. I feel like drinking energy drinks is the road to getting way too much caffeine and relying on it. Is that from Sweat, Jester? One time, I dreamed I was in an episode of Hey Arnold, and I didn't realize it was a dream. Do they keep calling you Football Head? It almost killed me. Some people can handle them. Like, I know some people, they'll have a coffee in the morning, they'll have 2 energy drinks through the day, and then they'll have a coffee for dessert time. And that's insane to me. 2 energy drinks today? Yeah. I mean, I've been there. Back when I was in Washington, we had Dutch Bros. I would drink the shit out of Dutch Bros. They'd give you these, like, 32-ounce size cups of energy drinks. Drink 2 to 3 energy drinks a day, sometimes with coffee. Yeah, no, and that's how I was before. At this point, though, it's really nice just to not have to rely on that for me. Your panic attacks for me? Oh, shit. You do coffee, though, Feta? You had some microfilm. You could see what's on the screen. Well, I think I might have some. .5 liters, that's too much. Too much. 1 cup of coffee or green tea is fine for me. Oh, shit. Okay, so we know this is a code. And now we just have to figure out what the code's going to be. Oh, we got the scan disc, though. Okay, cool. The classic MO disc. We get to keep the picture. An image resulting from overlaying. Numbers appear to be on the seats. That's fine. So hopefully this will tell us the code, that we can interact with the consoles. Drink 3 or 4 monsters a day? Yeah. Yeah, at my peak, that's probably how much caffeine I was drinking, too. But again, for me, if I don't achieve that same level of caffeine the next day, it's exhaustion and headache city. Which, you know, as long as you can get your fix isn't a problem. But, man, whenever something comes up and you can't, it's just worthless. That's what I hate. I'd always get low carb. I'll take the diet death drink, please. Oh, no. She's on the wrong side, standing here fucking jerking off, finger popping her asshole. Oh, it really does. So you didn't see much effect when you stopped. Yeah, nah, mine's 1 day and it's over. So we're gonna be careful. I really wish it wasn't the case. I ended up loving the taste of energy drinks. Like the smell of Monster. The chemically smell of Monster. For some reason, smelled so good. For some reason, because, you know, addicted to them. But, yeah. All right, we got one more break to take. It's probably a good time to do it. I think we're probably going to enter the code into this terminal, or these terminals in the next room that we just got. And the swords will go up, and we will be moving on to the next part of the game. So bear with me for just a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. All right. The fuck is this game? If you miss Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, you're going to have to wait till next time. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Lar. Appreciate you. And there will be a next time. Of that, I guarantee you. That game just kicked ass in so many ways. It was an experience. A good one, though. Grafting balls to his face would have been funnier than basketballs. Well, all they had were basketballs, though. He was on fire and badly burned. His skin was taken off. And with balls on his chin, a ball-chinian, if you will. Alright, we got the system disc. I don't know if that's the MO disc. No! Come on, you know you want to take it. Oh, it worked. She was just off to the side. $2D. Okay, we can do that. So we got 2 right here. Oh, shit, I forget. Was that 0? Uh-oh, hold on. Maybe I should look at the file. I forget if it started on 0 or 1. Fuck me, it started on 0. Of course it did. Okay. I hope it's not too late. Oh man, you probably could have guessed and checked this. Maybe. No. Nope. Because unfortunately, they're doing this shit again. It's gotta be a team thing. Gotta be for your team. Alright. 2D. Get them both in position. And here we go. Boom and boom. Does that take care of both of them, though? Yes, it does. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, there was a third one, too. Fuck. Woo! Whoop. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, round town. Starting from 0, got nothing to lose? I don't know where that's from, no. All I can think about is fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. Return to 0. Did she get over here? Okay, alright, they got pathfinding. It's possible I know the song, but without actually hearing the song, I got nothing. You know, just the lyrics aren't enough sometimes. Oh boy, here we go again. Is it from Metal Gear Rising? It should be. That soundtrack is so incredible. I mean, the game's a great meme too, but the soundtrack is legitimately unbelievable. Standing alone, I realize you're just like me. Yeah. Oh, was it? Okay, we were singing the same song. But, well, not right there, but earlier when I was spinning, you were just at a different point of the song. I only know the fucking catchy part. Oh, shit, of course I'm gonna have to push this stuff. You probably have to push it into check, right? So let's look at these. Are we black or white? I don't know. You probably only get one move. I mean, moving the queen, if you got 2 moves, moving the queen would be the way to go. Ah, it's poison gas! It's poison gas, you fool! Rebecca, for fuck's sake, get out of the way! Okay, alright, it reset. Good. I mean, if I move my king to the side, he'd be in checkmate. But the pawn can step over and take him. Unless I'm supposed to move this piece, which would put him in check. God damn it. Just reset it. Reset it. Are we dying in here still? You seem okay. Oh, we're poisoned. Isn't that great? Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna put our king in check, then. Yeah, that's what I figured. I feel like doing a chess puzzle from a side view like this, where you have to awkwardly push the pieces, is not great. It is not fun.
0.
But it's more fun than Resident Evil 4. There we go. Shit, we saved, right? Of course I did. But if someone doesn't know the chess rules, yeah, no, that's no fun. Yeah, Harvester has a chess minigame like that too, and it always pisses me off. Because I always forget they want you to make a very particular move. Even though there's a few correct moves. Is Harvester better than Resident Evil 4? I mean, do you really want that answer, Mike? Again, better is such a ridiculous word for this. It's unnecessary. You can't handle the truth. I'm not that big on 4. I like it well enough. We'll play it every couple of years. I respect it as a game because there's so many cool things. To be your line in the sand, yeah, that's where I stand. It's like my Prometheus, right? Oh, okay. If it's not better than 4, it's Fooey. I mean, if we're talking about better, 4's maybe the best. I don't know, I like 8 a lot, too, in terms of design. Maybe not necessarily fun for me, but it's well designed. Not big on 4 either, but enjoy the remake because it fixed a lot of the issues. That's awesome. The story's actually not bad. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing it. Again, if you missed the conversation earlier, like, my point here is I don't dislike 4. I think it's a great game. Like, I think structurally it's a great game. I just find myself not having fun when I play it. Dino Crisis 2, guys. That's why I gravitate towards 4 long ago. Yeah, I didn't realize there were any Dino Crisis 2 guys, DOS. I respect it. I mean, Dino Crisis 2 is a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. I mean, I guess Dino Crisis 2 is worth playing just for the I'll save you bro portion that I always make us watch every year. That's why I play the damn thing. You'd say Dino Crisis 3, but I'm not insane, nor have I played it. Just don't play it. You do yourself a flavor and don't play it. I thought, like, okay, people said 2 was bad when I played 1. And I enjoyed 2. So how bad could 3 be? Yeah, no. That one was just real bad. Oh, there's anti-poison there. The answer will surprise you. It's very bad. Although that intro cinematic pops off. His head has been scattered to the wind. Blasted to pieces. Smoked and toked. Ooh, okay. So I bet we can fill our trash cans with that. What makes it boring to you? The story, lackluster controls, or overall feel to the blah, blah. We're talking about 4 here, Wingman? I am generally not as big on purely action games. As a whole. Like, I don't like Assassin's Creed games, for example. I know they're great games, people love them. I always find myself getting bored. Final Fantasy 16, terribly bored of the combat. Love the story from what I've played of it. It's been a couple weeks now. We're going to get back to it, though. But the combat, terribly boring. I like RPGs. I like puzzle games. I like strategy games. So that said, these games are very puzzle-heavy. You know, even if the puzzle is just remember where you saw the thing and go back, or figure out how you can beat a boss with limited ammo, or whatever. So these really hit a chord for me. I like them, and they're pretty unique experiences, too. Resident Evil 4 does have some open portions, sure. It's got some cool collecting portions, particularly early on, that I like. I like the gun upgrade system, but the combat gets really repetitive for me, real fast. And I think it's also what spawned off 4 and 5, because they said, oh, look how good this was as an action game, as a pure action game. Let's keep moving in that direction. So, not only that, I find it to be longer. You know, 10 hours for survival horror is good for me. Although that one seems less like survival, it's more action, again. So, usually I'm having a good time with 4 for like the first day and a half. And then it just is like, alright, this is going on too long. Like, you get to the castle, no thank you. I'll do it. I'll play through it. It is what it is. And I enjoy some of the bits. So what can we do to put him in check? Again, pushing this would put me in checkmate, so that's no good. It would put him in checkmate too. I mean, the easy squeezy move is just you knock the pawn out. No problem. You slide him over 1. And then you spin the rook over. You're done. No paper in here, anything I can read. There's a chessboard on the table. Oh, here we go. It appears to have ended in checkmate. Oh, that's right. Okay, how am I going to push that at an angle, though? Yeah, the angle makes sense. But I don't think he can push in that angle. Yeah, spin the rook around. Is that true? Don't push that. If you push that, you'll die. Resident Evil franchise really tanked for me with 5 into 6. I loathe 6 in a lot of ways. It went too action for me. Didn't feel like a Resident Evil game for me. At least the mainline Resident Evil. Agree. Yeah, 5 was good for some of the memes, but 6 I just found boring. Like, really boring. Not like 4. Like, actually just wanted it to end. I know if I push that, we're going to get the gas. There's no question in my mind. I'm trying to more so figure out how I can slide him down. Oh, shit. I think do I get it? Let me see if I can do this. I'm not sure. I think this is what they want you to do. I know it's going to look bad for a second. Come on, get it on. Stop coughing, you fool. You have a limited time. Ooh. Of course, they make this fucking happen. Oh, Jesus Christ. So maybe that's not what they want. I was thinking maybe if we clogged up the gas, we could move it into the right position. But no, that's not what they want either. Shit.
Resident Evil 0.
It took like 4 hours to move the damn thing. Is it a two-person puzzle, maybe? They give you 2 cleansing herbs. You can't push with 2 people, though. Unfortunately. I don't think. And you're gonna get the poison put on you anyway. Fuck. I'll try to move the king, I guess. I think he always spews gas. No, he doesn't spew gas. Okay. So mayhaps we just have... Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's not about legal moves, it's just getting it into the right position. Where the bad positions will kill you. This is campaign maybe stop. I don't even think I got that far. I picked the very first one on the line and it was too much for me. Like you had the president's daughter or something like that. Was that Sherry maybe? I don't know. Or no, Ashley? Leon! Leon, help! With their classic bazookas. 0A. Did it change this time? I think it gave me a different code. Well, that's fine. I'm on to you. I was barely reading, but I am on to you. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Ugh, Billy. Phoenix, are you Team Billy? Fucking expendable Billy? Nope, okay, good. Get on back to team play, and I guess we'll just try it again. We just get back up on the horse, you know? You keep trying. You keep raging and you keep trying. Oh my god, did that kill him? It didn't blow his head off, though. Okay, we got lucky there. Plain and simple. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Come and show yourself. Die, devil dog! Alright, you know, we're just gonna go for it. And hopefully, I don't get the gas. If it gives me the gas, I'm gonna scream and cry and probably piss and shit myself. Okay, didn't give the gas. Gas. Billy will be gone in a flash. I guess they're working within the confines of what they have for a puzzle here. Which is, you have the ability from the first game to move things on top of gas vents. There we go. Bring back that follower alert. I mean, gas would be a new one. We could have a new one. Very exciting stuff. Do you like my car? Oh, joy. More loot. Wow, what a surprise. I can't pick it up. I'm surprised. Is that the same thing as the Deja Vu song? Nah. No, quite different. Yeah, we'll take those flaming rounds. Those are the flaming hot, crunchy rounds. It's okay. I did not expect you to see the entire first 3 seasons of Initial D Jester. It's all right. I don't blame you. I am disappointed, but I don't blame you. Hello, zombies. Not this time, shit heel. It's gonna be a click. Nope. I know what you're thinking, pal. Alright, Master of Unlocking. You can pick up one more item. Oh, fun. She's not the Master of Unlocking. Jill is. She's the Master of Healing. She's the medic. Kind of curious if we can... I don't know, do we fill wine bottles with this, or is it for the gas? Oh, we can put it in the mixing set for... Ooh. How does that work? Oh. It appears to have neutralized... Oh, so anything I make with the set now makes immune to poison potions. Alright, well, that means one less thing to carry back. That's fine. At the land center I worked at, the arcade machine supplier brought in an initial D, told us there were only like 12 of these machines in the country and a card reader and everything. I don't think anyone ever played it. Our arcade has an initial D setup with 4, either 2 or 4 side by side. And unfortunately, even though it's a big arcade, they did not put on English. It is only Japanese. So, yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. If you don't speak Japanese, it's impossible to figure out how to play 2-player. So anytime we've ever played it, we hit random buttons and try and get in, but always end up in different races. It's the way nature intended it. It was also in Japanese. God damn it. What a rip. Yeah, you'd think they'd put, like, instructions or something. Like, select 2, then 3 to play together. Nope. Or if it was just, like, 1, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I'm sure so many people have tried to play together and get fucked over. They also removed the Castlevania Whip Light Gun game, which was really disappointing for me. It's a light gun game, kind of like House of the Dead, but you've got whips and you're the Belmonts. Like, what more could a human being want in life? Look at mini corn dogs at 2:30 a.m. like a goblin. There ain't nothing wrong with that, mage. That's the way the Lord intended. I don't know. This dude's at caution. Maybe we give over the goods. Just a thought. Are you serious, Chester? That's funny. Again, I would have thought that they would have included an English section. God damn it. This fucking game, man. Like, they could have at least given us a little more inventory as it went on. The one that did well were in the Groove Machine, and some kid hacked to put all dance games and songs on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of Japanese music games, too, there. But those, at least, you know, once it starts playing, you know what you're doing. I always liked the one... I think there's English translations of it now. I liked the one that had the 4 white piano keys, 3 black piano keys, and then the DJ disc. And you could, like... very exciting. Save. And we've got some ammo now, at least. And we'll just leave all this other crap here. Because that's what it is. Here, you know what, Rebecca, you can... She's gonna throw one of these. No, take that off. She's gonna throw one of these and get us killed. No, take it off. Come on, man. Leave it. If we're walking around in team mode, she will 100% throw that shit at something. It's not your job. You're the medic. I'm the tough guy. I killed 23 people. Or was it 32 people? I don't remember. It was definitely a number of people, though, and they are dead. Dead to rights on that train. Alright, where are the rest of these swords at? I think there was one in the pool room? Which I've already gotten lost on. Let's check our map. Yep. Okay, good over there. That red piece on this map is not something we can do yet. I don't think. So let's run back real quick like. I'm just thinking it's I think it's another key to door. Oh no, La Cucaracha is back. He's running up and down the stairs. And all I have is a pistol. Alright, Rebecca, I know I said you're not allowed to throw these, but let's get it on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. It's waiting till I get up here, too. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, this is not a situation you want to be in. Billy, look out! Alright, he's got to ice him. This is up to him. God, why are there so fucking many? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, and down he goes. Come on, help him! The cockroach is cutting his throat. Oh, man. Now she's almost dead. Let's run past them. I don't know where I'm going. We gotta come through this room a few times. And I'm tired and confused. Very easily confused, might I add. So, only logical thing to do is to waste your ammo and then get upset. Are we good? E-man, we good? Yeah, you're not good. I can see that. You're not doing so hot. Oh, you said think I just. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. But I'm not filled with good ideas. In fact, it's usually the opposite. But with bad ideas. This did get us to where we need to be, though. Will we get there in one piece? Who knows? Just waiting for that telltale sound of me opening the door and for some horrible enemy to be scuffling about. Oh, this is lovely. I'm gonna go down. Let's go in here first. Yeah, running past would be the play. I think this game would be way more enjoyable if you run past things as a whole. Oh shit! What was this one? Determination, loyalty, and sucking off your employers or something. Come on, man. Now there's nowhere to go out here? I did this for what? I did this for what? Well, this is probably the way to get to the next area. So there must be another sword door somewhere. I think what would be wise would be to find where we have to go and figure that out, and then reload. That way we don't have to fight the cockroaches, because I wasted everything on them. Except for this pistol ammo. But the pistol's not great. The pistol, you know, you use that as your backup. Okay, I think honor was one of them, though. So I think it was for honor. I don't remember you being on the list. Shit. Yeah, man, this place is a mess. It's a mess, and I hate it. I hate it. I never end up where I think I'm going to end up. Was I on the list? Nope. Mm-mm. I feel like obedience was on the list, though. I'm pretty sure that was actually one of them. Okay, so I think I've been confused because there's 2 outdoor sections like this. Maybe there's even 3. Let's have a little gander off the side here. Is that... I think that's the one from earlier, maybe? Either that or there's another one even higher up. And I'm sure we're going to end up pushing... Oh, no, here it is. So, yeah, we need to get this down to the floor level and then be able to push this off. But right now, we can't do anything about that. And then we'll have another shortcut opened up. I bet that's going to be the next piece of the puzzle, actually. This next sword door will probably take us there. Yes, POD would be on the list. You know, I love new metal. What the fuck does new metal even mean? Is it just, it's metal, but it's new? But they didn't want to call it new, N-E-W, so they had to call it new? Never understood why it's called that. I love metal, but they've got a lot of bizarre naming conventions. It's kind of, oh, it's definitely old now. It's like 20 years old. It's a subgenre of alternative metal that combines elements of heavy metal music with elements of other music, such as hip-hop, alternative rock, funk, industrial, and grunge. Nu metal bands have drawn elements and influences from a variety of musical styles, including multiple genres of heavy metal. Nu metal rarely features guitar solos or other displays of musical technique. I don't think I like nu metal. I mean, I guess I do, but the solos. The solos, Duke. What about the solos? The colors. I'm colorblind, kid. Linkin Park is nu metal. I could see that, yeah. I do like Linkin Park. All right, I'm not afraid to admit I enjoyed Linkin Park. Overplayed, overloved, maybe. Oh, shit, that's where we came in from. Limp Bizkit? I don't know what the fuck Limp Bizkit is. I mean, I know who they are. Are they nu metal? Is everything nu metal? All nu metal? This seems like a very broad category. Oh, come on. Toki is nu metal. Will you stop and think about it? It's not entirely wrong. You're not incorrect. Oh, fuck me. Now I know where we are. And it has not done anything for me. Maybe we should check that steam, though. Maybe fixing the clock did something to the steam. I doubt it. I think we'll have to come in behind it, but let's take a look. We're just kind of charting this out, I guess, for tomorrow. Any cucarachas in here? Also, shall we take a peek at our items? I don't think there's a whole lot, no. So when I played this game for the first time, I did not carry the grappling hook around because it is a useless 2-slot item, right? It just eats up a third of one of your character's spaces. And you haven't needed it at all since we've crashed the train. So it felt like the right thing to do to throw it on the floor. What's really fucked up about this game is, I don't know, maybe another hour of gameplay ahead is going to be a spot that we need it, and you're going to have to run all the fucking way back if you drop it. That's toxic. That's called toxic game design. So I guess this is like a mid-floor between what we were looking down on and where we were standing earlier. I do micers. Oh, I do. Or selling pieces before you realize they're pieces, or leaving areas before you completed a crown that was really cool. Oh, I do. How about throwing eggs or eating eggs before their time? You just need a few more inventory slots. Got to get your fix. Man, what if I was wrong about that? No, we just checked it. Okay. So what other door could we need? I don't see any other closed doors here. No, you don't think the entrance? The entrance to the mansion? Well, that would be so perfect if that's it. Because that's where our save will be. This is exactly where the save would be if the front door's open, and that would link up to where the lift is. I'm excited. This is the excitement right here. You don't get this in Resident Evil 4 either. That moment where you're waiting to see if all the pieces of the puzzle come together, or if you're just fucked and confused again. There it is. Nope, not fucked and confused. We got it. Let's take a peek what's out here before we stop. No pitter-patter. The bridge has collapsed. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch darkness. Well, that's fucking spoopy. Got someone for me to raid tonight? Alright, what are they playing? No sign of decay. Yeah, I'm expecting there to be a lift over here. Oh, is he still playing 11? Yeah, we can raid him. I'm sure our resident Final Fantasy 11 fans are in bed, but we can raid him. Oh no, it's not getting any power. I have nothing to repair you with, though, and I don't know where to get a battery. Is he doing like a... I mean, he must be doing a 24-hour marathon. Yes, Final Fantasy 11. He's playing retail. It's still a thing. It's, you know, if you want the actual experience, you gotta play on the private server. Well, there's a few, but there's one or two really big private servers that are extremely active. He must be. I mean, he was at 12 hours before I started. Game I regret missing out on. Well, you can watch him play the retail and basically get the same experience. He also confused me for another Toki earlier. Like, I came in, and we had raided him one time before, and I came in, so I didn't expect him to really remember much about me. And he came in, he's like, "Oh, Toki, it's so good to see you. Oh, she's very huggable." I'm like, wait a minute, she? Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna stop here. I'm not exactly sure where to go. I know we need a battery. I think there's a fourth sword door somewhere, which is gonna drive me crazy. But I expended a lot of my resources. So I'd like to reload and not expend them on those cockroaches. But, you know, we're just about out of time anyway, so why don't we cut out here, and we will raid over to Mr. Not a German Spy. Wait, no, he is a German spy. I'm mixing it up here. Good dude. And he's playing a game that I absolutely adore. That I've got a ton of nostalgia for. Many of you guys probably haven't gotten a chance to see it, so that's cool. It'll be something new and interesting. Let's see how he's doing. He's got a raid, too, so we'll hit him with another raid. We'll give him the 1-2 punch right here. If you guys don't mind, please give him a hello. He's a great dude. And as always, guys, thank you for all being here. Alara, Jester, no problem. Thank you, guys. It's magnificent hair. Hell yeah. Thank you as well, Watson. Thank all of you guys. Making my nights very special. You know, we out here having a good time. It is so great to get into some more Resident Evil after a very long strategy stint. Oh, we do have 69. We might have to raid over now. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. The usual time, 9 o'clock Eastern time. And as a forewarning, I'm going to post a schedule, but I'm going to be at the beach, and I've got my guest coming back on Saturday. So the beach will be not this week, but next Thursday until the following Tuesday. So because that would be a Wednesday, Thursday right out of it, I'm going to be switching those days to weekend days off. That way I'm not missing like the whole time. So we'll still be here then for, Tuesday and Monday next week, and then we'll be at the beach. And then we'll kind of be on the same schedule, but just with weekends off instead of Wednesdays and Thursdays off. So, and that'll go on for 2 or 3 weeks. And I'll post a schedule on Discord so it's clear. But yeah, I'll try to post some pictures from the beach too. It's about to raid over. We've got the magical sex number. Let's go say hello. Thank you guys again. We'll catch you next time.